Had the stream on a hidden tab and it scared you? Oh. I could just imagine that. You're just like sitting down at the PC and like some dark, like grim music starts playing and you're like, excuse me, what's happening? You slammed your belt to +4 and Satan's Mark has chain lightning. How you guys doing, YouTube? What belt are you using right now? I'm gonna have my webcam off for a little bit while I wake up. I'm still half asleep still. Belt of Infinite Wealth. Oh, another gaze. I forgot I farmed this yesterday. +2, -13. Yo, I got an upgrade. 1%. 75 MF and 2 XP gain. That's pretty nice. Actually, what is the MF rune? Is it called Ist, by the way? What is it again? Do I not have any? Oh, I have 1. Should I socket this in Soulforge for MF, or do I just blast? Let me actually see here. Some noob-friendly Warcraft 3 RPG games. Noob-friendly. Final Fantasy Epic is pretty fun. You prefer all res if you need the res? I do actually think I need the res, and I'm still only on Hell 1, to be honest, so... I know bumping up the difficulty would help massively. You're an H4. I think if I get my weapon, I'll zoom up a lot. I think. I also have a few hero levels. I farmed a tiny bit off stream for like an hour, and I got a freaking I got an SS drop. I literally killed 1 mob and it dropped this. I had an idea yet. I wanted to wait. What I need to do right now is farm the gloves. The like heroic arcane gloves, you know which ones I'm talking about. So I think I'm just gonna farm like Act 2 in hopes that I get that as a drop, while I also just look for Shadow Realms, and then I only go to Satanic Zones, I guess, when it's like a relic modifier. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. You're using white gloves. Oh shit. 48 magic skill damage. It makes sense. World of Sidonia is a really good Warcraft 3 map too, but you definitely need people for dungeons. You could level solo to an extent. Have you looked at like converting to Monorb? People are like praising Monorb right now. Oh shit, yo, that's a 500 life body? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can upgrade my current one. It has 25 MS, but this is 500 life. You haven't tried Monorb? You need like, I think hero level 31. Is this the new Slormancer? This game is older than Slormancer, but it's like multiplayer has seasonal updates, right? You could say like the combat is maybe similar, where there's like a lot of shit going on, but this one also has like D2 style tree, and then when you hit 100 you have PoE style tree with an Atlas tree. It's pretty cool. It does have a lot of bugs, but it's pretty cool. Very unique. I need to go get my coffee so I can zoom again. Coffee's OP. Good morning. Your first unholy. Those are giga rare, right? Actually, I think maybe today I'll turn off my lower tier Satanics. My Pyro and my Prophet are in H5 right now. I think they can farm. But my Pyro got kind of fixed, so not maybe him, just the Prophet. This character I just started, so I don't know how far I can push. Soul Collector. It's a charm? That's disgusting. And then Soul Burst looks crazy too. Wait, that just looks disgusting. I feel like a charm's like one of the best things to find because you find a charm and like you can just use it on almost every build if you get one like that. Got my Fenrir's Bloodfang yesterday. Unholy only drops after health 5. Got it. Time to reroll. Why are you re-rolling, bro? I'm gonna try to go Mono Orb, but that's like hero level 31, I think, and I don't know what gear I need. What am I farming? There's good Arcane Heroic Gloves that drop in Act 2. So I'm farming Act 2, but I'm also looking for Shadow Realms. Because I want to farm Uber Death for his weapon and be really good. Uber Death's chest. I don't even know what his chest is. Arctic Tundra seemed better layout. Okay. I just like this one. I don't like the layout too much, but I like the dungeon. It's not very long though. It takes like 5 seconds to clear. WHM is White Mage. Rolls any element, has +7. Oh shit, that's kind of crazy. What? That's actually kind of crazy. And has minus enemy res. Yeah, that's juicy. Elixir of Death. What is this? Wait, and magic skill damage? I mean, sure, dude, why not? Does both. Arctic Tundra. Let me go look. Oh wait, just getting Shadow Realm. Perfect.
You won't find better deals or wares. I guarantee it.
I already have an Oopies for my Merc. Small explanation. It's like, it's an RPG. I'd say the gameplay is kind of similar to like Chronicon or Slormancer, but it takes heavy inspiration from all ARPGs like D2, D3, Path of Exile. You start off with a D2 style skill tree that you can see right here. And then at 100, you get a PoE style skill tree like this. You also have an Atlas tree if you've played PoE. Really fun game. Very rough to get into. There's a lot of bugs with the game, but there's a whole bunch of free classes, and Respec is free at the beginning. So just try out from the class roster and just have fun. Figure out something that you like. I don't know the fastest way to farm gold. I'd imagine it's selling Satanics and set items that you don't need. In SSF at least. I need to turn mono off my filter for sure. That's the next thing that chops. I mean, if you're new, you're probably following a build guide. You can... Not hard to figure out the leveling, I would say, and because Respec is free, you can change stuff, but you'll probably look for a guide at least for maybe some help with itemization. That's a nice one too. Oh man, what would you value more? 500 life or 233 flat DR as a white mage? Because 233 DR seems kinda good. But it doesn't help against one-shots, but it helps when you're farming. I guess it depends, right? Farming versus like bossing or something. Okay. Where's the NPC? This one? I kind of want to level, but whatever. Alright, in we go. Maybe I can get a level right here. This would be awesome. Oh, I leveled. Nice. Yeah, white bases are for rune words. Can I put points into my incarnation tree? Well, I mean, 1-point jewel. Isn't a 1-point jewel really good? Are those jewels literally the jewels from here, or do you have to craft them? They're drops. So, like, it's not these? It is. Oh, so these are different jewels than the ones that you craft? I can't put, like, orbs in, though, can I? I guess I've never crafted a jewel. That's mainly why I'm curious. Alright, where else can I go with this tree, though? I don't think I get anything for mana stacking. I was told this is really good. Warlock's Fury. That's 3 points of travel. Yeah, ask away, man, go ahead. What about bloating organs, man, to be more tanky? I guess I don't need to be more tanky right now, though. That'll be for, like, pushing higher difficulties. They look really good, yeah. Soul Burn Essence. %1 magic skill damage per 750 points of mana. Yeah, but like mana stacking, I'd have to redo my whole character right now. I just don't think that that's the option. Goliath. Oh, wow. What the fuck? 30% of reduced damage healed over time. 150 damage reduction for 3 points? Dude, you know how crazy that would be? Because I'm about to make a new rune word on this for 233 DR. That's nutty. That's 400 DR. Feels tank, man. I mean, I guess I could just take, like, that's really good. I don't know, man. That's really good. Do I just go this way and go tank mode? Or do I go to, like, Warlock? I want this node. I don't care. I'm taking it. It's fucking mine. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be 8 points for bloating organs. Whatever. We're doing it. You know why? Because the thing is, once we get a new weapon, we're gonna push up in difficulty. And when we push up in difficulty, we're probably gonna need to be more tanky. Yeah. I'm justifying it. Okay, out of the one shot. I didn't even see that. Good morning, friend. Am I still on the lantern? I'm not even... Oh shit, I did not pay attention there. That was a fuck up. I set different, like, settings on my PC in the living room, and they did not transfer over here, which would make sense. So I gotta change that. I'd like the use all potions at once. Or all unique potions at once.
Back in the pits of hell you go.
Lancer's Coil, what is that? That's okay, we'll just go vendor everything after, because I don't think we need, like, any of this stuff. Oh, Lancer's Glory. Never mind, I read it wrong, I think. Let me see. Gameplay. Okay, I have used all unique flasks. Never mind, I'm cooked. There's another setting I had. Here, we'll just do that. Okay. And then I guess it's time with the filter that I turn off, like, DNC Satanics, right? Like, I don't think I need to see this for any reason. I just feel like it clogs my inventory and I spend more time... I guess I'll keep potions on. I don't know if potions are a thing, and I guess these can stay on. And I guess charms of all type, but that's, like, not gonna happen. Just cuts down on downtime, which I think is good. What is Kings? Wow, that's actually really good for tanking. What the fuck? 50 all res? Fire exposure on gloves, is that better than damage per strength? Fire exposure doesn't do anything for RF Chieftain. You can take it if you want, they're both very minor, but damage per strength would be better. Ramako Sun's Light, if you read that node, you can't pull targets below that number. Okay, what is this thing now? That we found before. +4 lightning, +2 all, 30 all attributes, -22. Holy shit, this thing is... Chance when striking... Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, back to grinding. Let's go. I need to go get the beer off my other, the coffee? Yeah, the coffee off my other character. Scroll of raw ×2. Oh, also we're turning off mana from the filter too. That'll cut down on a lot of loot. I can't do Reaper on 5, so I figured do them on the difficulty I can, get the weapon, and then instantly shoot up difficulties. Where did that drop? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Arctic Tundra is definitely pretty nice. It's very open. You're right about that. You know, I don't like seeing all of the tiers on an item like this, though. I like pressing the button and seeing the range. I think I'm gonna have to turn that. Try Glacial Trial 2. Is that like the... Let's see. I hate when I do that, man. I fucking take... God damn it. It's a long dungeon. Which area is it? Is it the place after, or is it a previous dungeon? Boston. Okay. Only problem with doing that is then I can't spawn my Shadow Realm. That would be the downside. Unstable rip. I want to do that too. Air Siege about to hit a new peak again on Steam. That's nice. Game's fun. Is it Relic Satanic Zone time? I'm gonna do one Ancient City run and I'll go. Oh, this one. Yeah, I know this one. This is a nice one. This has a lot of the Arcane on Death Explosion, right? Like the Bullet Hell Explosion one, which I thought I remembered having it. You know, random got Jotun. Hope you like it, dude. Oh. That doesn't usually happen. Damn, there's a level 3 here? How you doing, Bo? Yeah, it is really... a lot of monsters in it. Yeah, that's funny. It's a lot of mobs. Alright, where is current Satanic Zone? Highland Mines. Oh, there. Oh, it's the Merc. Okay, whatever. Change the setting after. Oh, Arcane Globe. That's sick. Oh my god, I can fight 2 Uber deaths back to back. Okay, that's nice. Are you winning? I think so. I feel like I'm winning. Holy, can we not do that? Thanks. Arcane Robes of Authority. Wait, that sounds kind of good. Did not roll kind of good. Are you more likely to get the relics that you have rather than like random relics, or is that not a thing? Feels like I don't really get the same relics. Yes. Am I just fucking unlucky? Like, what? I mean, I got the Arcane Orb, but like I've never maxed relics out on any of my characters yet. For help. Fuck! So you do actually take damage in there. Unlucky. You know what? Can I make... Delum Hell. Can I make this on my, thing? Let me see. Del. Lum. Hell. Do I have any more Hell runes? No, I need to up tier, right? I'm guessing. Do it later. A mercenary guide? You can just take one of every skill but taunt and you put magic find on them. I don't have like a guide per se. Okay, bud. We gotta chill with that. That's a lot of boom boom going on. Arcane Globe I'm getting. That's very nice. No vit needed, bro.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, that scared me. Ozakiro, thanks so much. You appreciate the 3 months, man. Everything's pretty good here. I hope the same for you. Holy. Oh, much better. Busy with work, life overwhelming. Yep, it happens. Northern Post Act 1, there's a mob before the zone out portal that drops like 5 or 6 units, or usually 3. Interesting. Appreciate the info. Oh. Gotta pay more attention to those men, but I don't want to pay more attention to them. They need to just fuck off. Holy. This zone is ass, man. Like, it's really nice. There's a lot of mobs. The relics are great, but holy, the on-death effect, it's like, imagine if every mob was a bearer in PoE, except, like, it fucking hones into your face. That's my 3rd character. Played Prophet, didn't like having to be relying on minions. Played Pyro, got bored because the class feels kind of dated. And then we got White Mage, which I'm really liking. Just don't get hit. I tried, man. I was running pillars, is that what they're called? The things you interact with that are everywhere? Those are fun.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
John says thanks for the 60. Appreciate it. This character is running Shadow Realm as I want to farm Uber Death. Since it's more deterministic to get like a piece of gear off an Uber than it is to just like run through a zone and hope it drops. Fuck. I just went pillars because everyone suggested it, but they're also just a nice mechanic to interact with. Holy shit, man, like, no. Too much on death effect. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, I've seen New Tail like 6 times, and I don't have a New Tail. This is rigged. Really don't like this like jumping part here. What the fuck? How does it even make sense? I also think I should turn off light radius because I'm not gonna use an item. Ooh, I'm not gonna use an item because it has light radius. I'm gonna need to have an item to have like a stat plus the light radius roll, right? Yeah, I mean, I want to get Blink, but Blink seems incredibly rare. Yeah, if you look here, I still haven't done the Soulforge quest, but I have the Soulforge ring, so you can get 2 if you really want to do that. What do you need the Magikarp eye for? What is that for? Or the whatever it is that he drops? Because I have a bunch of those from Soulforge running. The belly button. I struggle on act bosses. Any leveling tips? I think I could only give you tips if you're playing White Mage right now. Oh, what is that? What is that? Frostbitten necrosis. +2 all, FCR, Giga Cold. Okay, I mean, technically, that's better than what I'm wearing. It's kind of a weird piece of gear to wear, but it is +2 all with FCR. Yeah. Alright, cool. Damn it, why couldn't that have been in the other zone, bro? If you're playing White Mage, then what I could recommend for you is to take the... For like early leveling, you can take Heavenly Fire, and then later you're going to get Chain Lightning to proc Heavenly Fire within the subtree. Do I have Triforce? I do, actually. Although I think I'm dropping Triforce for Bible, but... I'm just so sad I literally left grinding Act 2 to farm... Not farm, but to come do this place for relics, and I dropped the SS item here. I think with these gloves, bosses will be rough. You lost 30 energy. I don't think energy matters. I think I just sustain with my Monorb. Oh, Shadow Realm. We're gonna go do that. Having a bad time starting as a caster. 2 int, 2 vit. Try out skills until you find some that are good for you, since Respec's free. Okay, there she is. Is it necessary to have all these trees here? Like, holy, man. What the actual heck? Reminds me of running through, like, what is it? The Draenor Manor and fucking RuneScape over here. No, no weapon yet. Rare. I think that's the highest tier I've seen him go so far. Sir Stroming, isn't that yucky fish, bro? It is. Also, Elven Grace is crazy for my other character. Satanic Set Charm? What is that? That's crazy! It has Magic Find? Wait, it has Magic Find. Oh, the set bonus is Magic Find. I got fucking debated, bro. I didn't read that correctly. It's okay, no problem. We'll just play a pirate next year. Do I buy Sir Stroming? This is the fish. I've seen a lot of people try to eat this yucky fish, dude. What is it? Does it make you run fast? Oh. I mean, sure, we could put it there. Why not? Reading an ARP. Hey, I read. I just didn't read correctly, okay? We have that fish in Sweden. Yeah, I always watch people like try to eat it, and you're supposed to like open it underwater because the smell is so pungent. Underwater outdoor, yep. You never tried it, and you will never try it. Yeah, wasn't the history that you guys like sent the fish to someone else as kind of like a mean thing, and then they actually ended up liking it, and then like it actually just became a thing? That's what I read up on the history of it. But you know, by history I mean some guy on YouTube told me it. So yep. There are many legends for its origin. Oh no. Okay. Maybe we get our death weapon as well. That'd be crazy, no? How many did we get, by the way? We were at 48, 12 maybe from this room? It's not a lot. No, surely we got more than that. Open the portal! Oh, maybe there's 22 we got, actually. Oh, we got the double. Ah. Boy, that's like a double one. I'm scared. Okay, then after this, it's execution. Okay, and then double shadow lantern. Okay, and then he does death coil, which is kind of like free. But then after death coil... So death coil is not free with double. Okay, got it. Got it. Does that mean I don't get double this time? Maybe it means I don't get double this time. Free, he says. Look, I was bullied into taking this and was told it's literally the same as doing a single death, okay? I'm trying to accept... Oh, now it's only a single death. Wait, is my merc dead too? Dude, the skulls hit hard. They hit really hard. God, did you know it was free? Damn.
A test of faith. Hardly.
Crown of Midnight. What is that? Is that what it said? Crown of Midnight. Whoa! +3 all skill, 10% magic. It rolls up to 30? Come on, dude. What is that? This has minus enemy res, though, so I'm guessing I have to use it. I don't think I really have a choice. And then, oh, we need to get our merc, right? Yeah, the merc died. I'm so happy it's cheaper now to resurrect your merc. That was a very nice change. Yo, can you turn the chat off in this game? Is that a thing? Hey, 99 SFPOE today, taking a break. Yo, that's a good grind, dude. You can mute it. Alright, perfect. We're gonna do that. Right click the chat. Oh, just like that. Perfect. Nice. What the fuck was that? Take this, and let me transfer this over to the other character. Oh, I have to do like general and mute it. Okay, there we go. Good morning, bud. Oh, the white mage is catching up. Slowly catching up. I kind of don't know if I really need this. I don't really know. Increase your attack damage and magic skill damage versus +2. I don't know what's better there. I feel like they're kind of similar. And then I'm just gonna keep this for healing. Is this the basic game or do you have all DLC? I mean, I have this DLC, which is Gates of Valhalla, but it's completely optional. You don't need it. Wait, isn't this considered a unique one? Why didn't it get used too? Huh? I can't press the 3 button. It doesn't work. Am I cooked? No charges. Oh! Okay. Sorry, I just thought it would have a charge because those had charges. Unstable Rift. I had a merchant. Okay, well, we gotta go in there. We gotta go say hello to Uber Death again. Did I lose like 200 HP, by the way? Because I feel like I had 3,800. Don't mute in-game because of broadcasts? Sure. Thanks. Why does it never have charges, bro? Your gloves have VIT. Oh, the old gloves? Oh, right, because we replaced these. Yeah, that may have been it. They may have had something on them. Need to vote reset. Yeah, problem is I gotta do this first, then we can vote reset. Clock's getting better, yeah, appreciate it.
I believe I have what you are looking for.
Nothing. Can I check my pyro? I don't want to switch characters, no. I'm sure there's many people playing Pyromancer who could help you with information. They did recently fix the bug with Pyro, which is maybe what you are experiencing. Yeah, that's not ideal with the account breaching situation. Wait, no, my HP went up. 3893. Wait, what? Do I have a passive that's giving me max HP? I don't think it was the Satanic Zone because I entered, I thought, this area here, which doesn't take the Satanic Zone, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was that, actually. Maybe you guys are right. This is a lot scarier, I'm not gonna lie.
Back in the pits of hell you go. May you find
Damn.
peace in her grace.
Did you finish Act 8 already for your bounty? I've never done bounties, so no. No burrs. I always want to say it's the bucket helm, but it's not the bucket helm. Damn. Oh. Plus 3, 33% arcane skill damage. 23 all res. So I lose FCR. I lose FCR. I gain +1. I lose magic skill damage. I gain all res. So it's a tankiness upgrade, but it's a damage downgrade, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. And I can't go here. You know what? Screw that zone, bro. We're doing our Arctic Tundra grind. Because then I gotta go to normal, no? I don't want to go to normal right now, dude. I'll let that shit catch up to me later. Like never. Game's called Hero Siege, just a lot of fun. Unless you never did the ship on normal, you can enter. I've never done it on normal. Should I start RF or buy this and play it all day? Your choice, Matt. It's like $4. It's a lot of fun. It's a new season right now, so. $3, sorry, not even 4. Red Shaper Talon has arcane damage, so it depends on rolls and might be overall better. Is magic skill damage and arcane damage in like a different vector for scaling? I assumed they were additive, but are they not? They're additive, you just didn't see the rolls. It was 30 something and mine is 51, so I just instantly assumed mine would be better. Yeah, there's a bad review command on the stream or on the screen there for you, bud. That's directed towards the Steam comments. I gotta name it like Steam reviews instead. Probably do that. Yeah, but if they type the command, see, it's for engagement. People think I'm trying to start shit, so they type the command because they want that juicy drama, you know what I mean? It's a marketing technique. Hey, Crimson, appreciate the raid. We are trying to farm some uber death for our gloves. We're a couple kills in right now. Or not gloves, weapon. I thought the bad reviews were about Gauntlet. People think the same thing. Like, no. No, I just have not playing Gauntlet because people keep asking me about it. And then this game gets bombed on reviews, so, you know. No, dude. This is gonna come after me, dude.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Curbs, appreciate it, my dude. Using the tree for double chance of getting a second Reaper? Yeah. Is Ruin killing a lot of people in the Gauntlet? I haven't watched anything from it yet. To Vol. Is it like the rocks? Do the rocks hit them and then they get a fucking ruin stack and they don't realize it? Or like what is happening? Or is it just people dying in general? It spawns architects too, and their attacks give ruin. Ah, okay. They were very evil, dude, with this gauntlet. Some long-term viewer of Ziz unfollowed and blocked him today because of ruin. I think that's just called being a little unstable, you know? What do you mean base, bro? Holy shit, what was that? Arn got a mage blood, and this is the only gauntlet he went in without a plan. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone shows their dark side a little bit on Twitch sometimes, you know? Everyone gets sorry, what is it? Poked till the point of, can't be poked anymore. Arn wasn't gonna play Gauntlet because he's sick of the community. Wait, what do you mean? Slayer bad, Zerker good. Didn't Karn get shot on for quite a while? No way, dude. What do you mean? I guess I don't really like pay attention to what happens around like Gauntlet time / I guess like the PoE community. I thought everyone was pretty nice. Okay, standing time. I thought Gauntlet was just for content creators for some reason. No, it's an event for like everyone to watch. It's just it's a very difficult event, and oh shit. Yo, wait a minute. Those boots? So these boots, we slam them and try to get 2 socket, right? And if we get 2 socket, ideally... Okay, question. Can you, can Can you unsocket a rune word? You know how you can unsocket gems? Can you do that with a rune word too? Also, I don't know where that Satanic dropped. I literally... How is it all the way up here? Should be able to. Yes. Okay, cool. So, hypothetically, if I hit 2 socket, I can make quick step and then I could upgrade them to, like, ghost or something. I don't get how to craft something like that anymore. I'll show you how right now. So this is like a bit more expensive. This is probably not something you're going to do like right away, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the crafter, which is over here. And because we got a sick base, the base has +3 to arcane, right? We're going to put it over here and we want to add sockets. So I'm going to type in socket. So to roll sockets, we need 2 hell runes and a perfect gem. Problem is I don't have any hell runes. So I could have come over here and type in hell. And hell needs 3 del runes. This is saying I have no del runes either. Is this real? Are runes this fucking rare? Oh, I only have 1 del rune. Okay, what is before del or hell? Wait, del? Del needs nut. Now, thankfully, we got a lot of nut runes. So I could just up tier my nut runes, no? No, you just don't know where to get runes. Go to Gurog's entrance and you get a shit ton of runes. That's what someone was saying. Okay. Downgrade runes instead of trying to up tier. Oh. Wait, that's a smart idea, though. Wait a minute. So I could take Io rune and get 3 hell runes. And all I need is... Wait, other way around. How do you down tier a rune? Do I just put it in here and hit craft? You need to go through the menu. Prospector 1-1. Oh, okay, so let me just try this farm then. Hold on. So you're suggesting you go right... Someone when my YouTube was suggesting this. Is it King's Garden? Like I go to the boss? Or, like, what are we talking about here exactly? No, just wait. I would upgrade nuts. Are you... Excuse me? Go back 1 zone. Okay, I can't. I gotta go backwards. Because I don't have the waypoint. The zone between Act 1, Zone 4, and 5 drops some runes. Wait, I'm in the fucking pumpkin field over here. What is happening? This area. So there's a mob here that just drops a lot of runes? That guy. That guy right there? Okay. Now I'm just looking for the waypoint. There is a waypoint here, no? Wait, is there not a waypoint here? No, so it's the one before. Okay, so there's a zone in between them? That's why. So it just looks confusing on the map. So either you go here forward or backward from the other zone. Is there a preference on which way you go? I go from zone 4 to boss room full clear. You're going all the way. You telling me I should go, You're telling me I should go grab my fucking quest in, Thorn Farm over here? I'm not telling you to do anything. Wow! Wouldn't it be sick, though, to get another one? You know what I mean? It would be kind of sick, no? Oh, Greg. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so we're gonna vote reset. And let's try going forward from here. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. And then we just run forward and literally just vote reset at the end of the zone. You haven't even considered doing the quest, everyone complains about it. Yeah, I already did it once. Ask me if I'm going to do it twice. Are you going to do it twice? Yeah, the Valhalla DLC, it's 10 times worse. Okay, I have a question actually about that. Doesn't the Shadow Realm have a bunch of those things? The skulls? I feel like it does. Yeah. Having two would take the fun out of finding uber rare ring drops in SSF. Well, couldn't some rings just replace it or no? Yo, that's 500 life base right there. Is it Black Plague? It is Black Plague, not Rune. It's one of the guys like in the middle there. I mean, you can't really miss him because he just poops a bunch of them out. I'll do like 2 more runs, maybe 1 more run. Maybe this is actually the last run, and then we'll go back and down tier some runes. Kodo's wedding band. Wait a fucking minute. That's a good ring, isn't it? Holy, what is that? I need that ring right now. What is this ring? I don't give a fuck. I'm wearing this ring. +2 movement speed and life? Remember when we were talking about rings? I got a new ring. What's my res, by the way? Let's not talk about it, okay? If you don't, I won't. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Prospector, and we're gonna put in IOs. Can I not? Okay, yeah. And then I hit Can I just do one at a time in case it like deletes everything? Because the game can be like stupid sometimes. Hellarune. Cool, so I'll just do... Okay, I'll test it with 2. Is it gonna screw me over? Okay, cool, it's not. Good. That's 3 Hellrunes. Perfect. Okay. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to crafting. We're gonna type in socket. Okay. And the issue here now is that these have 25 all res, and I really need all res, which does kind of suck. Let me just go to my journal and look at rune word boots. I got Beacon of Shadows off my second Uber death kill. Shit, that's awesome. Not me, dude. I would prefer to make Ghost, I think. Ghost seems really good. Quick Step is nice, but again, I lose res, and I think losing res is very sketchy right now. Actually, Sonic Step looks pretty cool. What the heck? Sonic Step is +1 all, gives 15 all res, but I don't want to be making it just because of the res, you know? But I could make this. I think. It all depends on how it rolls, because what's going to happen is we're going to go over to... But the Malrune? I have a Malrune right here. We're going to go over to the crafting, and we're going to put our boots in. And we're trying to add a socket. So we want to roll sockets, so I just need a perfect gem to roll sockets. So let's just make a quick perfect gem. Here's a perfect topaz. Sure. And then we're going to slap that on. We're going to type in socket, and we're going to hope it rolls. I think we're hoping for 2 socket, because 2 socket is ideal. So we're just going to hit roll socket. Okay, we hit 2 socket. That does mean that I can make... let me go back to Rune Word. Either Ghost, which honestly I think I'm preferring Ghost though. Ghost is +2. These would be +5 boots, no? The other option's Quick Step, which is just movement speed. But should I not just make Ghost? I think I make Ghost. And then I have +5 boots. No? Yeah, it's Sal and Mal. What's phasing? Same as PoE. So we just hit it with the Sal and the Mal. And we're good to go, no? Sort. Sal and Mal. Really? It rolls up to 2 and I hit 1? Come on now. That's kind of fucked up. 60 movement plus 4 boots. Still really good. But the issue though, the issue that I'm running into is that our stats are really bad. Like, I'm actually really debating on taking lower power. Thoughts? Because my res right now is literally 3%. I mean, I have 4k HP and 1 res. I don't think that I think that's kind of a priority, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have all the 60 res nodes on the tree? I don't have any res nodes on the tree. They're really far away. This is the earliest I can get here. It's that node. Well, this is the node I'm talking about. Does your Merc have resist or a chest? No, my Merc doesn't. What does he even have for chest? He's got oopies for MF. I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking of just dropping like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone explain how lower power is not just a nerf in defense. Because if you look at my character, I am running. Where is it here? I have literally 3 resist. So what's better, 3 res or 50? 50. The best defense is offense. Yeah, but this is like 6 points for incredible amounts of survivability, no? I think that that's kind of justified. Also, I have like flat DR, but flat DR. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puts me at 7. And then we do that. It doesn't work this season when hero levels matter so much. I mean, dying sets me back. Not dying doesn't set me back. Having resistance so I can do Ubers is just a positive thing. If I get one shot by a skull because I have 3 res, like that's not gonna make Ubers fun at all. I can always just respec. I didn't actually really lose much. I just traded like a tiny bit of damage for that. I mean, the thing is, I just gained +4 skill. Like, +4 skill surely is comparable to what I just lost as well, so... What was I using before, by the way? What boots? It wasn't at you? Oh, my bad then. Not that I was trying to fight or anything, you know, just, Actually, no, we gained +6, because I gained 2 all skill, 1 all skill, 3 arcane skill. Yeah, and then we dropped Satanic Eye for it, so no, this is okay. This is totally fine what we're doing. And then, just to confirm that these are additive here, so we have, like, what is that, 110k, and then we do this, and it's less. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Okay. Vote reset. Parallel dimension. What do we have? Monster life. Magic. Holy, that's a lot of magic find though. Wait, magic find and chance to spawn ancient packs? Isn't this a really good one? I can't even tell the 200% monster life. That's kind of sick, no? I'm stuck. Isn't King's Tower Shield good? I think I have one. I have one of those already. 3 socket. It would fix those resists. I'm using a Sky Song here, which I would like to upgrade to something that's like, I don't know, in between. Because I feel like the plus skills does have like some diminishing returns on it versus, I don't know, getting something else there would just fix it. That is kind of crazy. Sheeponia. I haven't used any of my Bifrost keys yet. I have like 7, I think. You want to be in like H5 to use your Bifrost, right? No need for that. But how do you trigger Sheeponia without Bifrost? Is that just getting lucky from, Actually, yeah, I don't remember much about Sheeponia. You can craft that. You can craft stuff to go to Sheeponia? The past symbols. Oh! I have a few of those, I think. I don't know exactly how much. +3 all skill. Damn. If that had one more socket, man, I could make my rune word again on my body. Reroll and get lucky. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Reroll requires me to hammer it, right? And then, like, add again, right? I'm hoping my speed is, like, fast enough. So jumping is, like, slower now for me. Because I don't have Hermes. So I guess I just need to run out and hope it's fast enough. How's Zero Siege compared to PoE? I mean, how's any ARPG compared to PoE? I think PoE kind of wins. With that being said, I think Hero Siege is a really fun game in between. I don't know they sold angelic keys. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I usually do, is when he's channeling, I just start running. It's like Chibi Path of Exile with heavy inspiration from D2 and other ARPGs. A lot faster.
Pits of hell you go.
A lot faster. Is that a one-shot mechanic? The pentagram slam does like 15 or 16k, so I'm sure you could tank it if it actually does that much damage, but I cannot tank that. My character is rather squishy, I would say. I'm really curious how the Mono Orb variant works, because people say it's better for clear than this variant, but it seems like it would just be a projectile rotating around me. So I'm really, really curious on that. Pick your chain lightning Satan mark. Yeah, I still haven't even looked at Satan mark. Never put a single point into it. Fuck. Yeah, I've seen them on the incarnation tree. They have like orbital size and stuff. But even then, I guess I'm just skeptical because I haven't tried it yet. Oops, wrong spot. Arctic Tundra. Full clear. Let's go. I think I've gotten pretty unlucky, man. I think I've done like 8 Uber deaths, but I guess it is because I'm in H1, but still, man. I get that wand, and we go up in difficulty immediately. Oh. Into the Archdemon Plateau. You did 11 times in Inferno to get that wand. Oof. Okay. Rick over here said he did it twice and got it. So I guess I'll expect to do 20 times. Two kills with 2 different Uber death drops. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, so the goal is basically like we're just spamming this zone. The zone is like very open. Very open means it's easy to trigger league mechanics, but the only thing we're really looking for would be... I mean, this thing's not bad, this league mechanic. I don't know, it's pretty... I like this one. It's not like the other one. But I'd say we're looking for... Dimensional Portal for Satan. And on top of Dimensional Portal, we'd be looking for the weird-looking port, Unstable Rift. Because Unstable Rift has a really rare chance of dropping the helmet that we want to. Why aren't you getting your Soul Forge ring? I already have one. I don't want to get another one right now. I don't really want to go through that grind again right now. Ooh, I love the bloating packs here. It's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. Yep, that is really OP. Whoa. What? Magic Find All Res Life? Movement speed? Yo, this is a nice piece. What the fuck? What's my Merc got? Oopies has 25. Isn't this just better than Oopies? I mean, it's a tiny bit lower on the MF, but I think for sure he'll be tankier. Surely. They should make this Soulforge ring a limit of 1. For sure. I don't think you should be able to get 2 of them. People are just gonna burn out of the game. Oops. Would you recommend Hero Siege? Yeah, I like the game a lot. Just remember, you don't need any DLC. Base game is enough. There's a lot of free classes to play from. If you do want DLC, you can look into the Gates of Valhalla expansion, but I would kind of leave it up at that. It's a pretty messy game to get into, but if you can get past the early game, it's really fun. Some people like the early game. I don't really like it very much, but I'd say that's the hardest part of the game. Getting through the pre-level 100 phase. If you play Illusionist, it's smooth sailing. Honestly, White Mage is really strong too. Like, White Mage, it's squishy, but like your clear is really automated, and in the campaign your boss damage is really good. Yeah, White Mage is definitely a fair pick for newer players. Nomad. What do people play on Nomad? It's called Sandgush. Amazon has nutty skills. Do they still have like a screen-wide Poison Nova or some shit? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. So you're gonna try OSRS leagues? I'm definitely playing this league, yeah. Waking up at what, like 3 or 4 a.m. on a Wednesday to play it, I'm pretty sure. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Is your first time playing? I played Trailblazer League, and then I went really hard in, well, for like 2 days I went pretty hard in, is it called Raging Echoes? I'm trying to remember. So when I had Noxious Halberd and I was meleeing Zulrah in like 10 seconds or something, I don't remember which league it was. I thought it was called Raging Echoes. Have any builds in mind? Like maybe melee, two-handed halberd, blind bag. It's called blind bag? Blind bag procking? We'll see. Regions are a bit of a mess now. Yeah, you'll have to help me decide regions, because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. There's just been, like, RuneScape has expanded so much, especially with, like, Varlamore, that my brain is like, what is this game anymore? Alright, give me a minute, we're gonna go sit down. I love the game, but hate the pay-to-win shit. There's no pay-to-win in Hero Siege, and there's no pay-to-win in OSRS. What do you mean? Oh, we're talking about OSRS right now. If you want Halberd, you go Mortania. Yeah, so Halberd is Noxious Halberd from Mauritania, right? The upcoming OSRS leagues is what we're talking about. Also BIS for Blind Bag. Noxious Halberd or Mauritania, you mean? Ooh, unstable. Just Mauritania in general. Got it. 5 scythe swing blind bag. Ah, I see. Played the previous one, is a lot of fun. Did you play the was it the bingo? Good Hero Siege, what's the best and easiest class to start with? A lot of people say Illusionist. I don't know anything about the class, but that's what people recommend. I think White Mage is also pretty fair, but it doesn't have like a built-in teleport. So I guess it depends on how much you want to zoom. What I would recommend is literally logging into the game right now and just demoing some of the classes, or at least looking at their skills and picking kind of based off that. There's a lot of like guide creators on YouTube, notably Sleepy Cat and Graxy are two like well-known ones. As you can see, there's a lot of classes people recommend. There's a lot of good things to play in Hero Siege usually. Raging Echo's the end of 24. Yeah, dude, time fucking flies, bro. Yeah, Jotun probably comes with, what is that expansion called? You know what I'm talking about? Blah, blah, blah. Gates of Valhalla. Bro asked about a build and got like 92 different answers. See, you got a lot to pick from. You got a lot to pick from. You ever get MF movement speed XP gain Satanic amulet? So I actually have +3 all skill, 5 light radius, 40 MF amulet, and light radius is movement speed multiplier, so I like it. Is this a free class? It is. White Mage is free. Oh my god, this phasing is so nice. Combos. Archdemon Plateau. I feel like I've done so many Archdemon Plateaus. Why does your zone look so white? Mine's dark. Sir, can you say that on Twitch? I don't know actually. We seen Peace After Death Note. No, is it on? What does that mean? Did they like fucking revive again or something? It removes all the cringe on death effects. He typed it on Twitch. You're the one who said it. Yeah, it's just a joke. That is pretty crazy. You can spec into a node to remove all the on-death effects. Don't you want to do the Soulforge ring? Got it already? Node for no on-death effects, yeah. He needs to do it again. Nope. The quest is bugged. No, this is my third character. I transferred it from my other one. I do not want to do the quest again. Just feel like it kind of... I don't want to say it cheats progression, because it doesn't. It's just... like, having 2 of those rings would kind of just be like, alright, I don't really ever upgrade my rings for a long time, as someone pointed out, which is kind of a fair thing. And, I just feel like I could be doing so many more other activities instead. You can hide the quest from the log. I'll have to go do that. Wait. Oh, here, quest. You like people asking the question. I don't mind people asking the question, but it gets repetitive, you know? Surprised the game's still going. It's actually, like, stronger than ever. You remember farming these fucking things? They've been bugged every season, bro. Yeah. They're just constantly bugged. I wonder what the nodes are for unstable. Probably pretty sick. The Atlas tree is kind of sick, Kill, because you just pick a league mechanic and you just farm it and you invest into it. Like, my Shadow Realms are giga juiced right now. Hello? I think that they're paid for extra page. Yeah, it'd be nice if they gave us some more for free, but I guess that's life. That's them moving away from their free classes and putting it somewhere, or moving away from paid classes and putting it somewhere else. The devs are cooking. They're absolutely cooking with their game. They're still behind in a lot of, like, quality of, not even quality of life, I'll say, like, descriptions on skills and items and stuff. Which I guess you could bundle into quality of life is definitely lacking, but surely they'll get it fixed at some point. Crystal Village Satanic Zone with Legion. What does Legion mean? Like a type of monster? It's the skull on the minimap. Do they have, like, bonus loot drops? I know what you mean now. I know the skull that you're talking about. Best drop table. Oh, nice. It really sucks that Shadow Realm is, like, not part of the Satanic Zone stuff, because it Feels kind of like a waste to farm a Satanic zone and then leave the zone into the Shadow Realm. Well, like, I need my weapon, so it should be #1 priority, I feel. I guess that's what the second Atlas page would be for, is I would switch to my second Atlas page, which would be full Unstable Rifts. And I would farm Unstable Rifts during Satanic Zone time. Yeah, well, I think you get 2 pages by default, no? So I can still use one of the... Like, I haven't used my second page yet. But I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna not delete, but respec my first page when I'm done with Shadow Zone. I mean, I know Shadow Zone is still good for relics, but like, fuck, after doing it this much, like, I'm good. He's switching to Monorb. I hear great things about it, and I don't know what gear I need to run it, but I would be interested in trying it. Yeah, I know you need, what, 31 or 35 for the hero level, at least. So I'm aware of that. What does this do? These are tanky gloves, right? Okay. Yeah, let me see. On my ether tree. Do I have this? I do, okay. No, I guess, you know, may as well take the end too. Okay. So, Unstable Rift is this way. Chance at Unstable. Monsters that are unstable have increased chance of dropping Essence Vaults. Do I need Essence Vaults? I guess Essence Vaults are better than the shitty Dust, right? Dust is kind of whatever, no? I don't even know what Dust is used for. Total magic find inside Unstable Rift. Chance to duplicate... Wait, total magic find? Is this a multiplier? Chance to be warped into Asgard when entering an Unstable. Chance to warp into a Rift of Fortune. Guaranteed tier 4 challenge dungeon when being... Oh, I need this. I need this because this will get me more Atlas points. So this is literally better. And then I kind of want to go for extra chance. It's a multiplier? Okay, so I think we're going for Warped Fortune then. And this is our second tree now. Alright, this is the tree that we do these on. Bro, I have a problem. I like press all my buttons and then I hit my flag. What the fuck? And then I spawn a Shadow Realm in the opposite one? Come on, dude. How could you do that to me, bro? What is this? Do I even run an unbuffed Shadow Realm? It's like really bad compared to a buffed one. Maybe am I not on the right Atlas tree? Let's go up and say maybe I'm on the wrong one. Nope, this is unstable for sure. I'm gonna skip it. I'm making the objective decision to skip it. I'm gonna play this game like I play PoE. We spec into our league mechanics and we do our league mechanics. And these are just strong boxes, so you can do them in any league mechanic, no problem. $23. Nice. Satan respawn twice. Are you farming your pages? Best of luck, my friend. Game is very fun. Very grindy. Very grindy, very blasty, very zoomy. You say you're gonna do TLI. I'm gonna do TLI. I will have a sponsor for it. So we're gonna probably stream it for about 2 days and see where we are with that. I'm also gonna do D4. That's gonna be fun, but it's literally just it's a very, very short D4 sponsor on League launch, so get to see how our fellow friend D4 is doing. I mean, it is true. I spent a lot of money recently. I would like to recoup it. Bought this chair for what, $1,600 for a Herman Miller Aeron, and then spent another 1.4K on my 1.3K on the standing desk, which I really like. I'm really happy with the Magnus Pro. And then a lot on the doctor bills, so just catching back up, you know? You happy with the chair? Yeah, I like the Herman Miller a lot. I don't know if I should have went with the M-Body. I intentionally went with the Aeron to kind of like fix posture and not go for like that gaming style brand. And I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, it's very comfortable. It's just my butt hurts from time to time, but that's because of my back issues, not because of the chair. If anything, the chair is like... Not if anything, the chair is helping to counteract it. You have the Magnus desk too? Yeah, big fan of it. Why are all these mobs What do you mean a second Shadow Realm? How is it that I go full Unstable Rift, and now the only thing that spawns is a Shadow Realm, but when I have full Shadow Realm, it only spawns Unstable Rift? How does that make any sense? Swap the trees. Yeah, but the problem is that I don't want to do the Shadow Realm unless I'm on the Shadow Realm tree. I want to do the Unstable Rifts, because the Rifts take over Satanic zones and the Shadow Realms don't. Yeah. So, like, let me see how many I get from this. I feel like it's, like, nothing. Wait, you can just swap before you go in? Are you lying to me? Or are you just memeing? I'm very confused now with what you're going for. No, you can't. Right, okay, you're just trying to play the mind games. Okay. I thought for a second you were saying that I could, like loadout swap it. I know what you're talking about. I just wanted to, you know, maybe I got lucky, dude. The game's fucked in some area. Nah, I think this is just unlucky. It happens. I mean, if I find 9 shards, but the problem is, like, I should be doing the Satanic zone, but I need the item here raw. I don't know, dude. Did I reroll? Nah, I'm sticking with this character.
What have we here? A customer.
You get a 30% drop rate boost in SSF. Okay, did I find 40? Are you kidding me? I have 39? That's fucked up. Okay, hold on, hold on. You? Okay, surely there's a spot right up here. Wait. Yeah, right here. Is there a pack? Is there a pack? This game sucks. Grand Wizard Silk Shoes. No way, they're better than what I have. Not even close. It's going to be really obvious when we go into a T4 dungeon too, right? Our clear is going to slow down, like, immensely, right? They probably have, like, a fucking 1500% life multiplier, right? Like, battlefields, what are these? These things here? I'm, like, kind of torn on them because... right here, they drop really good loot. So even though it's not my league mechanic, I feel like they're worth doing in a Satanic zone for raw drops. Do it on Hell 1. Hell 1's my progression right now. 1760 HP, okay. Is that why do I remember Sung Lee? Is that a boss in Hero Siege, or am I thinking of a flask in Hero Siege? Boss. That's the frags. Okay. One of the Ubers. Got it. This is, like, still a lot of Satanics that are dropping, considering we turned off 2 tiers of Satanics from the filter. It's kind of nice. Treasure? Treasure? 15 MF? Treasure? Merc, what are you wearing? 20 MF, but minus 10 all res? I mean, it's 5 MF difference, and then he doesn't lose res, right? Wait, 20? 25. Oh, I've done. I read that wrong. Okay, yeah, those are just better. It has MF per level and flat MF. Oh, so they're really good. I double misread. Well, okay, so the first time I read the flat, and the second time I read the percent. That's why. Okay. Set charm? What is that? What? Okay, so now the issue, so I drop this charm, I lose how much life? 250. Okay, hold up. This is a little rough. This is a 220 life charm. Ow. That hurts a lot. It's okay, that's kind of crazy though. Plus 3 arcane skills. And the arcane, like that's kind of... Woo! You're using 4 satanic charms. That's kind of sick. Sorry, 5. Okay there, bud. I got a bunch of 350 life, 50 arcane res, grand charms, farming Ruby Gardens chest, then use the node to convert arcane res to damage. The no— oh, wait, that's kind of crazy. Tiny planet? Wait, what the fuck did I just find? Satanic charm? Orbital damage? Hey, is this gonna be good for the mono build? It rolled literally minimum, but is that good for the mono build? Because it's an orbital. Are you designating specific pieces tankiness or res? My shield is kind of tanky. It has an 18% life roll on it. My res is capped because of the tree right now. Telescope from this set is disgusting. Okay. I'm just literally gonna put it here because I don't think I have a small charm. Yeah, I'm using the node on the tree right now. That's making it so my max res is what, like 50%, but I get a shit ton of all res, and that helps cap me for now. I'm full in at the moment. Yeah, the tower is super old. Oh, small charm of the warlock? Whatever. 6 int, better than nothing for now. Yeah, a lot of us started playing, like me and like my stream, around that, like when that mechanic came out. The season was that, and I remember we would like, it was that and Chaos Shrines. I don't know if you were there for Chaos Shrines. You would literally like just run a zone, and if you found a Chaos Shrine, you would type it, and then like 6 people join you, and you would just do like Chaos Shrine rotations. That was the meta when I played, so. That was the meta when I played. We are going to have to figure out how to get more HP though, and it may just be sacrificing Sky Song because realistically, like, the +2 skills is getting watered down from Sky Song right now. So I think I may switch on to the Giga HP shield. We'll see. Oh, look what I found. Build. I don't have a command for it. You can look at Sleepy Cat on YouTube. This is a Holy Chain Lightning character. Arcanum gloves 2 times. I thought I got well, I didn't think I got Arcanum, but I dropped an SS in this act, but it was Tiny Planet. What is this? Rare Vault? What does that mean? Incubator. Rewards when unlocked, 6 tarot cards, minus 11 gems. Wait, minus 11 gems? Wait, it's gonna delete my gems? Plus, not minus. It said that's a plus? Oh, it's because is my monitor broken, bro? That says minus. I can kind of see it's. I guess it's faded out. Is that why? Okay, where do I put this? Like right here? I just leave it there and it cooks? Like it literally just cooks? Okay, cool. That UI bug happens to you all the time. Move it to a different slot. Okay. Windowed screen can break it. Okay, I'm in windowed full screen. Yours said Act 7 kills only. Is Act 7 the... Wait. Which zone is Act 7? Who's the boss of Act 7? Okay. Okay, there's a good zone in that place, I think. Oh, wait, yo, wait, isn't that the Dimension place? Altered Dimension or Event Horizon? Okay, I'll go to Event Horizon and just fucking blast it. If that's what I'm thinking of. Let me just finish up. Satanic Zone's almost done, sadly. Hello. The gloves again. Vex, how did you just drop like 3 heroics back to back? Are you playing like... Are you in a blood pact? Is that why? No, Odyssey. You just giga lucky? I guess they're in like much higher zone difficulty than me, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But still, that seems like a lot of heroics. You break down the Satanics to basically get Vol Orbs. Have enough time for one more run? Let's see. Yes, we do. Perfect. Give me an unstable, take me to a T4 dungeon. You got heroic gloves, just the wrong ones. Yeah, I'm wearing the wrong ones too. They just happen to drop. Should I actually just wait till I get more incubators and then cook them all at the same time? Even though there'll be, because like surely there might be some overlap. I guess it'll be a fun way to track how many mobs I'm actually killing in the zone. That's another way. Just seems like quite a few monsters. Damn, so many upgrades today though, like holy shit. We got our boots, +4 boots. We got a charm, which is OP as shit. What else do we get? I can technically recraft my body. I got a new ring, I got new gloves, I redid my flasks. All that we need now is the freaking weapon. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Let me go clear out my inventory here. Wait. This is +3 with 15 all res with 3 sockets. Crystal infused is like not even that bad. What? What the heck? 25 MF shield? Novice tower? Playing SF without the tabs is a pain in the ass. You mean like the unique tab or what? Oh my god, it's a double magic find. I didn't even notice. Take that. I mean the shared dabs. Oh yeah, I only have... They're like $1 each or $1.50 each, right? Okay. Oh, it's Glacial Trail though? I can't, man. I can't, bro. I gotta stay. I can't leave. Mirror. Giveaway. Huh? What are you trying to figure out here, bud? Fortnite build. Sir? Your RNG is insane. Today's been really good. 2 heroics today so far in 2 hours. Oh. Roblox speedrun. Are you guys okay? What happens to your merc if it dies? You just click revive and spend like 6.5k? I've always just used the same merc. I've never really looked into the others because you basically just use them as a magic find bot because their magic find applies to you. Or face cam. I dropped it. Dropped it or too lazy to turn the cam on? The second one. You're fucking lazy. Wow. For a second I thought you broke the camera and I was gullible enough to believe that.
Hello there.
What if I did break it? Yo, what do I need to make the Monorb build function? Is it literally just like... Do I just like get the talents on the tree and then respec? Or like should I start farming some gear? Mythic? Wait, Mythic. Isn't that a good tier? I have that. Raider's Torch. What is that? Anubis Ankh Charm. What are... I need these, right? I'm buying them. I know... give it to me now. Okay, what does this do? What is Raider's Torch? Torch for sure. I get Torch too? I swipe for both. Raiders, no. Too bad I got it. It's melee damage. Is it? It gives 5 light radius, dude! No. It's only 20k, it's not that much. Okay, Anubis Ankh Charm, though. I got a minimum life roll, but then I got a big other life. That's kind of decent, though. It's... Okay, how do we make this work? Because now I have to drop, like, 2 more large charms, no? Do I really need Witch's Claw? Like, how big of a deal is Witch's Claw? You know what I mean? I'm scared. Hold on. I gotta do some fucking Tetris over here. Okay. What's like the best way for me to do this? It just looks like this, no? And then that charm would go there. Unless I have a 2 charm. To be fair, my HP still just went up. Like, it didn't go down, it went up. So now I have like 2 single slots. I mean, what did I... Hold on, what did I just gain, though? Didn't I just lose HP? So 34, 58. 37, so I go up. And then I can get movement speed. It's 5 movement speed. Can I see my total movement speed somewhere? Where do you see movement speed as a stat? Base stats. 160. Base stats. 160. Wait, it doesn't show? I know it applies. It's noticeable. It's very noticeable, actually. Like, quite noticeable. Okay. 240 for 380. 318 and 220. Okay, that's actually... That's pretty good. We went up quite a bit of life, actually. Okay. I'm alright with that trade-off. Okay. So now I need little baby charms. And you know what? One of my characters did have a little baby charm. I don't know where it is. Here it is. A little bit of movement speed. And then the other thing is, I could just drop it for 9% life. Is there a way I can organize this better? Why did I do that? Not really, no. Because there's no... Well, hold on. Yeah. I don't actually need this yet. Can sit over there. And then I still get the movement speed charm back. Okay, yeah. So now we're... Okay, we went up like 1k HP. Holy fuck, I'm a zoomer, dude. No buffs. Let's go. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to vote reset there, but whatever, I did. I might be able to just go right to Hell 3, but the problem with going to Hell 3 is I'm farming Unstable Rifts, and if I get a T4 dungeon proc on Hell 3, that's gonna be like fucking nightmare. Are you winding up the White Mage build? Do you have a guide? No guide, my chat helps me out a bit. There's a guy on YouTube called Sleepy Cat. I think he has a really good guide, so I'd probably go investigate into that. I feel like in general, if you play Hero Siege and you just understand your character, you'll kind of understand like what's good for you, I guess you could say, more than anything. It's like an arcane focused character, so you're basically aiming for arcane focused gear. Atlas Tree points are confusing. Yeah, so Atlas Tree, so basically here's how Atlas Tree works for me in SSF. I open up the journal, I look at the items, I look at the heroic items, I see if there's any heroic items that can be farmed in a specific zone. I look at any heroic items if they have a bias. That's how I ended up speccing into the Shadow Realm, because Shadow Realm is for Uber Death and Uber Death's weapon. And then the Unstable Rifts have a really rare chance, I believe, to drop a helmet that offers me Blink. And that's how I ended up with Unstable Rift farming. And Unstable Rifts are really nice because they also apply with Satanic Zones, so I can farm Satanic Zones with the Rifts. I mean earning the points. Oh, you just follow the orange quest line, no? I guess there are some more things hidden in there, like killing whatchamacallit on specific difficulties. Like every time you upgrade your hell difficulty, you unlock a new... you unlock a new thing. And daily bounties. Isn't it just one time you get points for doing the bounties? I still need to go do that, actually. I mean, actually getting 2 points would be disgusting. Maybe I do. After this, maybe we'll go and finally go do the bounties, even though I really don't want to do them. Wait. Oh, yeah, this way. What the fuck? Probably White Mage of the classes I've played. So the class I'm playing right now. Yeah, I'm thinking I might try to get a little bit more defenses and potentially push like H5 just for the completion. So kill what's his face on H3. If I haven't done that already. Or maybe kill him on H5. I don't know. Friend sent me a screenshot, dropped a Icicle lock. What makes items so valuable? When you have an item that's worth 600 divine and you're gonna exalt it, it could bring down the price because it's not perfect anymore. Whereas Icicle lock, you can predict the outcome, so you spend 100 divine to protect your 600 divine item. So like say you have an RF helm, right? And you have like 30% more LE, 25 burning, 25 trap and mine, 25 area, unveiled +2, I don't know, whatever, and you're trying to get a life roll, right? Well, your helmet's already worth God knows how much currency, right? So then you would use a lock, and then you would hover the exalt over it and be like, what does it slam? 3 life? No. So then you, I don't know what exactly you'd like craft something to wipe off the lock, and then you'd spend another 100 divines on the lock. That's how you get mirror items, right? That's where the mirror items come from, is people utilizing locks, and then ideally they try to get their money back via mirror service of some type. Yeah, I didn't really like Pyro. It was fun when I played it 5 years ago, and it was basically the exact same. I don't know. Just lost its appeal for me. Oh, I got another one of those things. Also, how come I'm going wound here? What the fuck? Satanic's don't like fuck with my mana? Really need to stand up and go walk and stretch, but I'm trying to finish the Satanic zone rotation because I really need this zone for Satanic for extra loot. We're close to respec in Monorb. I think 6 more hero levels. I think. Hey, another unstable. How nice. What? Take me out. What enables the mono orb in 6 levels? I don't actually know. I have to go look at the tree, but there's like an orbital related talent, I think, that increases size. And I think that's what people want for clear, I'd imagine. But I don't actually know. I have to spend some time and go look at the tree. That's what I'm going to do later. First, I'm going to get to the level, and then we're going to play around with the second loadout. And with the second loadout, we'll respec into the mana stuff and see how it is. So that way we don't, like, mess our main, like, character up. First Prophet's Wisdom. I think I have a couple of them now. I need to use them on my ring again. If we corrupt it. What is a good amount of damage for hell? I'm not sure. I have, what, 20 million? I don't know. You actually know if that number is correct, and I'm pretty happy with my clear. It might be a little overkill, but I'm happy with it. Chill with the manifesto. Sorry, dude, I'm just a yapper. I'm a yapper through text, bro. Replying to a YouTube comment. No, that's nothing to do with a YouTube comment. I actually can't tell you guys what it is because I'm on NDA for it. It's like well, I don't even know. Technically I haven't signed the NDA, but you know, in good faith I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know if an item is dropping in a specific area if the journal doesn't tell me. I think if the journal doesn't tell you, maybe it's global drop. When I looked at the heroic items specifically, they were like targeting it. It specifically said like drops in this location. Spell shard? Oh, this thing tried to spawn more pillars, but it got cut off, I'm pretty sure. Check in here, the vroom vroom. Ymir's freezing boots. Oh shit, a random shrine? Okay. I think we can do 1 or 2 more runs after this, and then we take a break. We got like, what, 5 minutes left before it switches zone? Maybe 4 minutes? Sun Wukong. What switches on soon? I mean, we don't know what the Satanic zone goes to. I just need to go take a short break, and I wanted to clear out the Satanic zone. icy shank. Yeah, the Souls quest is... The whole Soulforged Ring quest line fucking sucks, to be honest. Every aspect of it. Okay, if there's no unstable here, let's reset. Yeah, but the ring is really good. Yeah, but you'll really hate yourself after you finish with it, you know what I mean? 172 kill. Actually, that sounds not fun, bro. Why, hello there, Shadow Realm. Of course you would show up when you're not supposed to. I do hate myself after finishing it, but at least I have the ring. Oh no, dude. You know what you gotta do, bro? You gotta, like, mentally give up, but you're not actually giving up, you're just capping, and then the game will give it to you. You know what I mean? Didn't do the quest to have a better ring. Win-win, yep. Wait, another mythic merchant? I don't have a lot of money, though.
Here, a customer.
Wait, mythic merchant? Does this guy have anything above fucking A grade? This guy's garbage. What? He used to play a game I can't remember. It looked like top-down called Raven Dawn. Alright, let's go. Death time. Not me, but him. That one is good. Is it still good or did you move on? Oh, I moved on like years ago. I don't know the state of that game at all anymore. Nope, never played Tibia. There's no referral link. The base game is like $3. Damn, we have... Oh!
May you find
What the fuck is the two-handed bow? What is this? Who? Shadow who? You can no longer critically hit or miss the target and now deal increased physical damage. Wait, that's kind of a fucking interesting bow, though, no? Worst rolls known to man. Wow! I don't want it anyway, bro. I wanted my I thought I got my weapon, dude. Okay, I need to go BRB. Actually, let's finish the dungeon, then we BRB. Oh, did it automatically reset? No, it didn't. Wait. Oh, it did. Fuck. You played Stormancer? Yeah, Stormancer was fun. I mainly played it in early access, though. I didn't play it too much after it released. Alright, I'm gonna go be right back. I need to get some food. Game's called Hero Siege. You can find it on Steam. Okay. This Satanic zone sucks. Is this what people recommend? I'm guessing this is the section for like the Monorb build. I'm almost finished eating here, and then once I'm done, we'll get back to some gameplay, guys. All right, food completed. Yeah, blue items on charms are good. Other than charms, it's unlikely you're going to use gear with blue specifically. But the thing is that, like, nobody can customize this part of the filter for you. You have to kind of manage this part of the filter, so you just turn them off. Okay, we are switching our stuff back, so let me vote reset. Let's see, incarnation tree, not... I need to figure out where we're going with this. I think I'm gonna go back into Goliath here, get more tanky. And then maybe we're gonna go back over here to be more tanky, because our damage is really good right now. So someone was suggesting that if I do the quest line in normal, then I can do the stuff in hold on. We go and we complete the quest line over here so that we can trigger bounties in the other game in Hell, right? And then we can get 2 extra points. What do you actually need to do here? Like, I just have to keep going forward, or I have to talk to someone for a quest? From the first map. Okay. Wait. Am I done? I have to get meat? Am I looking at this incorrectly? Is this endgame or are you beating the campaign? Farming the campaign is partial endgame, but right now I'm in normal difficulty trying to pursue a quest line. Is the meat gonna be like a green item or what? Pink icon on the map. It's gonna be like a hog. Okay. It's not this, because that's literally the NPC. Why is he fighting something invisible? Huh? Bro, is that the mob that has my shit? Because I cleared like the whole zone and I don't see anything. Oh. It was the fucking mob, dude. This game hates me. My character's squishy and I have 50 vit. What can I do? Respec and go full vit or just grind till you get better gear? Okay, now where do I go? Like, all the way here? Or do I have to go back to the other place now? Next map. You have to follow. Oh my god, there's a quest line in each one? Okay, where's the dumbass NPC? I don't see him anywhere. I am playing a white mage. I do not have a teleport. I repeat, I am a white mage. I do not have a teleport. Find Plains of Ida. Fuck. I hate that that happens. Where even is... Why does this zone have to be like this? I don't understand. or this whole DLC is just literally pain. I don't think it's top left. I thought I came from top left. Well, actually, I don't even know where I came from anymore. Is it right here? Plains of Ida. It's confusing because there's like one location where there's 2 exits, right? I already did this though. I did this and I went through and I killed the person. I have to fight them again? I'm so lost. Previous zone, find gates of Valhalla. Find gates of Valhalla. This zone. Fuck. In here, find gates of Valhalla. Okay. But it's not that one? Because that's the plains of question mark? I can't be bottom left. Like, it's done. No? Further top left. That's... Okay, yeah, that can make sense. Okay. That's not confusing at all. Cave explored? What cave? This cave? What does it mean, cave? You have to talk to the NPC. Okay. Got a Falbor mage blood. Nice, dude. Oh, I'm in the Forgotten Caves. I see. I need to find wheels for this guy? What is the point of this quest line? Why? Are they just like teal things on the floor? It's not part of the... Well, the thing is there's incarnation tree points gated behind this, no? It's kind of cooked. Mods, would you mind releasing my message for Pohx? I don't know if there's any mods on right now. Just type it again and remove whatever happened, but I saw your mage blood. Congrats, man. Oh, there's one. I don't think I get any points from bounties. I had like 5 people telling me they got 2 points from bounties, so I'm confused now. Either way, I'm just going to be done with this, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'll paste it again. I hope it's okay. Long-time viewer, really loving the content. I know you're not playing PoE, but if you'd like a 2-minute break, would you be so kind to quick glance at this? It's my first time RF. When I juice T16.5 beyond and breach, I die a lot. I can't complete maps because of lack of portals. In my Discord, there's a section called the RF Help Hotline. I would go post it in there. I'd probably get a much better answer. I'm just quite a bit busy with Hero Siege right now. Oh, where's this guy? Okay. But it it didn't say I explored the cave. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's completed. I think I saw the teddy bear every single time. Right here. Or not, okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I can just go this way. Okay.
I have denied Valhalla from you, and you shall deny Helheim from these filthy
What?
pests. You are only human. Your
Yeah, shut up. That's what I thought. Do I just go next now? Guessing I just go next, but I just want to confirm. I just go next? Okay. I missed it. Why does he wait till we get off, man? I want to zoom, bro. It's fucked up. Where's the tunnel? Oh, like I go back to the boat? Okay. Can I? This terrain is literally about to make me Alt F4. I'm not trying to mold, bro, but whoever made this zone does not like Hero Siege players. Back to boat. Brother, believe me, I'm trying. I thought it was like over here. I got confused on where it was. Did I tell you I'm going for a sleep study tomorrow? Sleep study? What is that? Okay, I'm waiting. Is there a quest? No? Okay. What is that? Don't zoom out after killing the boss. You need to deliver a quest there after killing it, and it takes a bit. Okay, not this one. Last boss. Okay. Okay, so now we go in. It's just like grinding feels so good when your build is set up, and then you have to go through something like this, and it's like, what? You know what I mean? Like, it just feels so yuck. This is the last zone? The zone actually feels farmable. Doesn't seem that terrible. I just go next? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so don't zoom after fighting the boss. I'm waiting. Hands are literally off the keyboard. I'm drinking my drink. Bro, does not look fucking goofy? Look at that little character, man.
May the hand of Rome be your final judgment. This can't be.
Are you cheating? Like... Not moving? Hands off the keyboard? Literally not doing anything? Okay, what am I supposed to do? You said there's an NPC or something? This guy? Is he like, does the smoke cloud have to go away and then he gets the quest on his head? Aha! Okay. Alright. So now I can go back to the other difficulty and like play the game? Okay. Holy, thank God. I need to get my fucking zoom out of the way, and I have not had it yet today, let me tell you. Okay. So, I can just run through, like I'm good, right? Actually, how do I unlock bounties? Or is our bounties done now? Like, now I can just trigger them. I don't actually know what I'm doing, by the way. You already have. Okay, how do I get a bounty? Bounties are done already. Go back to the first town. Okay. Bounty board. The golden heist? Is it just going to tell me what to do? Find and use a glowing rock to find and collect the golden warrior statue from Gladsheim. Huh? First zone in Act 8. Go in the dungeon. You can go through the portal, no need to explore this. Oh, if I go back, you're saying, and I go through the portal, it just takes me to the dungeon? What is good about bounties? I've had like 6 people tell me that you get a fucking incarnation tree point from it, and now I have FOMO, so now I have to do it. Where is the zoom? Look, I'm trying, okay? All right, I don't know the zone very well, so I can't zoom, okay?
You're fucking.
You don't need to find the teddy
lazy.
bear. Oh, okay. Wow. What do you mean? You're lazy. On the 2nd floor, you can complete the bounty. Okay. I just gotta find something? Take it back. You take it back. What do you mean? How you doing, Cecil? Wait, where's the bounty? I wasn't lazy until I started watching the stream. Oh, it's level 2. I'm still level 1. I'm dumb. Alright, so there's a golden statue here. Second floor, go left or right. Okay, go left or right. Got it. Pick up the stone, then go top middle. Wait, what the fuck? Pick up the stone. Okay, so wait, so like from here go left or right? Pick up the stone. Am I fucking dumb? I mean, I know the answer is yes, but 2nd floor, go left or go right, pick up the stone. Okay, where the fuck is this stone? Leftmost. Middle left or right? Well, you're telling me every direction here. After left turn, there is a passage to the right. Was it the yellow thing on the left? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have... This? Bro, I thought that was the light. The light. Okay, pick up the stone, then go to the top middle and point the light between the 2 pillars. More north? Wait, what do you... Are these the 2 pillars? To your right. There's a fucking pillar to my right. No. These pillars? This is fucking cooked, bro. What is this? Okay, and then what do I do now? Right before exit, pillar to the right. That's it. Wait, okay, I'm done? I just go back. That's actually kind of fun, but holy shit, that is kind of cooked. What is this? I found spell weavers. Wait, what? What is this? You get a fucking SS item from this? Wait, I got 2 SS items? Int added as magic skill damage. I'm so confused, bro. It's random. Bro, wait, is there ever a world where I use these? Damage taken recouped as mana increased to area of effect skills. Faster cast rate. Area of effect radius. I didn't get anything from the ether tree. Scammed. Okay, I didn't get 3 ether points. You lied to me. I bought this game but never opened it. Where do I start? Pick a class, have fun, get to 100. That's when the game starts. That's what I'd recommend you do personally. Okay. Okay, that's done. Vote reset. Figure you use them now. I mean, I'm already... So I'm wearing +2 21 FCR gloves. These are +3 to area. Well, I guess they do have higher FCR, and they have life, and they have int, and they have all... Wait, they're just better. Okay. Let me just confirm. Does area of effect count for my skills, though? Wait. These just say faster cast rate. 52. Oh, wait. Where's the AoE tag on them? Am I dumb? Where are the tags? Oh, cast active spell area of effect. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. This doesn't have the area tag, but this does all the single target, so it's okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. And we get a little tank here. I kind of wanted... Do I Satanic dice these? I mean, they can be... No, well, the FCR is also perfect on them, so maybe no. You might need those gloves. You're going to want the gloves I'm trying to farm. I'm trying to farm very specific ones. Okay, so then we're going back to Arctic Tundra. Unstable Rift. What is my tree on right now? Unstable Rift. Alright. I need to switch this back though, so we can do more death runs. Although maybe I just stay on Unstable Rift until we hit a T4 dungeon? Is that a play? Do you think? Like, we literally open an Unstable Rift. If we don't get T4, we just go next. Because, like, the second we get this, we get extra points. And extra points are kind of Giga Chad. I'm kind of thinking we maybe force it. Well, then again, clearing an Unstable Rift is still worth it, though. So we're just fishing for Unstable Rift zones. Okay. Make sure you don't die. I'd say I'm tanky, but that would be a lie. Do you think we just go Hell 3 right now? Well, no, because Hell 3 with the dungeon would be a lot rippier. How you doing, Orca? I did Mavis in H3. I did not do it in H5. I could just try to kill him in H5 instead and say fuck it to what I'm doing now and then worry about these points later. It's just because literally the next point is like another notable, which is kind of big because I'm like at the notable basically. It'd be a good benchmark maybe to fight him in H5 actually, see where our character is at. Maybe we'll go do that. Okay, if I don't get an Unstable Rift, we'll go bump it up to H5 and go see how we do. It is definitely points. It is points for sure. Oh, a Mimic one. Our Mimic's good, by the way. This is a White Mage Holy Chain Lightning build at the moment. What is your wish list for 0.5? I don't really have one right now. I have to like play PoE again to kind of like get into the mode of PoE 2, if that makes sense. There is actually unstable. Let's see. I'd like to have more control over maps, specifically map layouts. I don't know. Other than that, sorry, it's not like a good answer. Once I play for like a week and get into endgame, or like even a few days and get into endgame, I'll be able to answer this much more. Maybe like resistance swapping, but I don't think they're going to allow that. So, not really a point to think about it. I definitely want life nodes on the skill tree. I don't think that's going to happen either, but life nodes on the skill tree would be very much welcomed in my eyes. Set amulet? 300 life. Int added as cold. This thing's insane. What the fuck? It is. It's OP. Alright, let's go do H5 push. Let's see what happens. What's my res looking like? Oh, Damien, Shadow Reaper, and Sung Lee. Oh. Is it because I never entered Hell 5, so I never got this? Is that why? Maybe. What's my defense? It's still capped. Are there any comfy RF builds? There's Pyromancer, but it's not very good this season. I'm not sure on the other ones off the top of my head. There's, I guess Prophet has one too. I don't know how. I think that one's really only good in Trade League. Holy shit, I don't do any damage and I fucking lag my game because I'm ZDPS. Let's see here. Boys, we're gonna be in this fight for, like 10 minutes. Could try H3. Well, no, I'm trying to get points, so I need to do H5. I'm not trying to farm H5, I'm just trying to kill the boss so I get the points for it. Even if it's a 5-minute fight, it's a 5-minute fight to get some Atlas points, you know, for the tree. My damage is a lot better than I thought, though, looking at it. Like, I do a lot more than I expected. I need maybe 3 times the damage to farm here, but still.
I am as eternal as existence itself.
I don't think this will go too well, but we'll see what happens. Those things... Dimensional portal, okay. Move away. Wall of tentacles. I can't even fucking see them. Okay. I mean, I could lock in and do this, but I don't want to do this right now. This is going to be annoying as shit. I'm good for now. I can try farming in Hell 3. There's just... bro, I have to turn off my opacity, and there's so much clutter, like... I'm good. I'll just do it later. It's not going to go anywhere. Lost a lot of XP for that. Do you lose 10 or 20% when you die? $15. 10. Kind of yikes, dude. There is no excuse for laziness. What's the lazy part, dude? I'm farming, dude. I'm grinding, bro. I gotta get my heroic gloves, and I gotta get my heroic, my SS weapon from Uber What's His Face. You ever fight Uber What's His Face before, dude? Why you have sword but didn't use it? Huh? What is it build? It's Holy Chain Lightning. The skill. Same skill for single target. Because your clear doesn't actually come from the chain lightning. It auto procs Holy Fire, which is this, your Heavenly Fire. And that's what does most of your single target. Is my Merc dead, by the way? Did my Merc die when I died? Is that how that works? Yeah, I gotta get a new Merc. Okay. Damn, bro. H3 is a big difference. What the heck? Maybe just lucky, but shit, that's a lot. Maybe I just didn't kill him. Oh, okay. Let me go revive his ass. You're just a merc for not Gauntlet. I didn't understand what you meant by that at first, and then I got it. Monofunnel seems nuts. What's that? How's Resurrect price 6.7? They actually changed that yesterday? Today? They changed it recently. This is a 50% reduction to Merc. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna try to... Well, how much HP does Uber Death have in H3? I feel like I shouldn't try to do Uber Death in H3. So, let's switch our tree back to... Wait, I got 2 points. Wait, I did get points for doing the fucking thing? Huh? I did. I just had to remake the game. Okay, 50 magic find? Unstable dust? I don't care about dust. I guess respawned as goblins would maybe be good. I'm not sure. I don't know. But Asgard's pretty big. Let's go goblin. You can always just change like a point. It's not a big deal. Okay, that means though that this this ether tree here also has 2 points. And I was going into the shady merchant guy, but I'm gonna respec the merchant and 1% chance for monsters in the Shadow Realm to drop a stack of shards. Yeah, that sounds kind of good though, I'm not gonna lie. Shadow goblins? I mean, I don't know, I guess I'll just go like here. I almost want to drop the chance for dimensional shard and maybe just go size of monster packs. Size of monster packs is really crazy. Could have been points for going for H5. Maybe, but I didn't do anything. I just like went to H5. Yeah, so I guess we'll just farm for... Oops, misclick. I guess we'll just farm for Shadow Realms. But then the issue with farming for Shadow Realms is I don't think I should be doing Uber Death in H3. I think I should do him in H2 maybe? I guess I can always give it a shot and see how it goes, but does anyone know how much HP he has in H3? Because he has like about 1 billion in H1. $2.6 bill. I mean, I don't know how much harder his skills hit for, but I think the HP value is runnable. Why do I keep going by the way? Like, do I actually need some points in energy? Looks like I have crazy sustain, it's just... Maybe I do. I guess I just cast really fast. Yeah, I have like Monorb replenishment. I don't think I maxed it, but I think it's time to max it, bro. Cause like I don't know what the fuck's happening here, but we're going I don't know if this actually works, by the way. Maybe I'm dumb, but I feel like it's still, like, not 100% uptime. Also, I guess Chain Lightning. I did go into Sacred Steps, which I really like, but... maybe it's time to drop this. At least 1 point and take some reduction here. That'd probably help. Just 1 point. Can I actually change this tree at all? Hold on. I don't know if I even really need this tree here. Like, actually, in fact... Couldn't I just... If I put a point here, I can actually drop Divine Divergence entirely. But I don't know what I'm getting instead of Divine Divergence. I guess I put a point back into Sacred Steps. I could do that. Yeah. Something like that. That works. Then I get big cash speed or cost reduction. I just feel like my mono orb is bugged. I don't know. I spec'd CDR and I literally didn't notice a difference with it. Or sorry, yeah, I spec'd CDR and I didn't notice a difference. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe there's like something weird that fluctuates with it. I'm not sure. Because, like, if you look, it's like the same uptime as it was before. I dropped, like, 2 duration points, and this is exactly how it was like before. Because I've never had 100% uptime on it, and now it's back. So I'm confused on what those nodes are doing. I don't know, bro. Those nodes seem very sus to me. Another classic case of, it might be working, but I don't actually think it's working, you know? Merc, what are you doing? Okay. Can I get another SS drop, please? 18 kills for Reaper page. That's really good, considering what a lot of other people, myself included, had to go through. No? But I want my gloves. They're way better than these gloves. Also want my weapon, please. Can't believe I found 2 heroic gloves today, and they were both upgrades. Your longest page was Diablo at 12 kills. Okay, you got spooned, bro. I was like 40-something Magikarps, maybe 30-something, like high 30s. And 30-something Anubis. 6 Arcanums in my stash. What class is this? White Mage. Arcane Globe. That's really nice. Arcane Globe 7. You had to do 58 Reapers. Yeah, that's just yikes. Very yikes. fuck's happening? Vote reset. Yo, it's still kind of sick. We found a Anubis Ankh charm in the fucking shop. Ooh, that's really nice. Our charms are starting to look real good. Game kind of reminds me of like median XL progression with the charms. Although median is tied to bosses, this one just, a lot of your rare charms just turn into like, I'm not gonna call them boss charms, but like unique charms, I guess. Median has some very questionable boss design, yeah. They started getting rid of a lot of the Purify bosses, right? Or redoing the Purify boss mechanics. I cannot stand doing those over and over and over again. No thank you. Kind of crazy. No Shadow Realm yet, man. Where's my Shadow Realm at, bro? Need to go fight some death, man. The Grand Champ garbage. You going for a new build? No. Like this character. Rerolled enough times. An unstable? It is an unstable, but I'm on Shadow Realm. Am I not on Shadow Realm? I'm on Shadow Realm. I've done 3 characters, yeah. I've 28 hero level Prophet, like a fresh... like a hero 10 Pyro, and then this character. Yeah, I mean, I might try a different build on White Mage. What is it? The orbital spec for like the mana stuff. I might try that and see how that goes. But I'm not re-rolling off White Mage. They nerfed the node. They butchered that node, yeah. Took it out back and fucking shot it. Where's my Shadow Realms, dude? What the heck? Hey, Shadow Realm. Okay. Damn, they are tanky though. Holy, I do not like Shadow Realm in H3. Oh, is there really big XP in here though? I didn't even notice, but just leveled, so I'm assuming I'm getting some level of XP. Moonstone relic. What is Moonstone? It's a regular merchant, probably shit tier. Giga Arcane Pen. Oh. Hey man, the game's really fun. I'm glad you like it, dude. It is really fun. Very unique. No way I can open this, right? No, okay. 21. $381 life charm? The Goose cosmetic? Goose is free for everyone? It's picks up your loot, like all your mats. Should be on like the character creation, not creation, but when you're like selecting a character, you can like customize stuff and equip the Goose. If you don't have it, you might need to like verify or do something. It should say it on there. Can someone clear H5? I might be able to clear H5. Actually, no, it's way too slow. I tried. That's right. I tried. What did I just do? Put mine back on. This one's kind of cool. Use your bounty, you got one poop Satanic. Hey, just be like me and get 2 SS drops, you know? Alright. Time to stand up for a bit. Bro, it's because I suffered trying to do that bounty, man. You know? I got that noob's luck, bro. Oh shit, it's what I'm wearing. All-seeing eye. Alright, maybe we get higher than 38 MF roll? Hey, look at that! Got an upgrade. Wallet. Which one is the Volorb? Is that the one you make with the Satanic shards or whatever? Oh, okay, sure. I can do that. And then I don't even need to profit wisdom if it fails because it's only like 5 MF, right? Or whatever, 7 MF. It's not like that big of a deal. I just go back to my old one. Maybe I just vol both of them and then I peer pressure myself. Why does it look like this? I didn't get any loot. Is there a reason to keep any of my, like, Satanic crystals? Oh my god, I have so many. What the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna take our all-seeing eye. Here we go. We're gonna hit it with the fucking corruption. Apply Satanic crystal. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay. So then do I just like corrupt my other one and then I profit wisdom the other one back? I wouldn't use a wisdom on it either, but what if I bully the game? Right? Yeah? Yeah? And then I corrupt this one? Yeah? And then I'm forcing myself to use a prophet's wisdom. Look, listen, I've corrupted this ring 3 times, an amulet, and now a second amulet, right? When you want to destiny shard it. What does destiny shard do, by the way? Does that increase the stats? Can be used on an item to increase or decrease, or corrupt it. Wait, isn't it better to destiny shard them? Destiny shard can still corrupt it. But isn't it better to destiny shard than to just like corrupt, or am I cooked here? You can do both. Right. Well, I was just saying, like, instead of doing it... Like, I'm not going to do it now, because now I only have one. But, like, if I get another one, I would do it. Okay. You can do both. Doesn't matter what you do first. Okay. How you doing, Ed? That's good. Destiny shards are rare. That's a fair point, because you can use, what, like 5 per item or some shit, but the Satanic crystal is just 1, and if it bricks, it bricks. Should I Destiny shard any of my gear? I guess I can't, because... I guess I should have been saving my Gazes of the Void, maybe. I've just been deleting all the other Gazes of the Voids. That would have been a good candidate to corrupt, actually. I already clicked that, right? Oh, I didn't. Just kidding. You can star level rune words as well. I do have some pretty decent boots, but I don't know. I have +4 boots right now. I can recraft them to get higher, but I got a ghost right now. They're pretty nice. On a +3 arcane base. I just want to be done with Uber death, bro. I thought today would be enough for sure, but nope. Sun Wukong. Till SS plus? Yeah, that's a fair point. Like my weapon or my ring potentially. Or my gloves if I can ever find them. H5 clear. Nice. Rick, what's your hero level? How do you find Archdemon Plateau? Place with lots of pillars, I feel kind of like are the easiest way to trigger them. Get any double Reaper yet? Yep, I got one double Reaper and I was so focused that I stood still and one skull tapped me, which means it was two, and then I insta-died. And then I went back, confident to kill him, and then I only had one. And then I had another one with double Reaper and I actually cleared it. It was also really funny too because chat was memeing on me because I was like, Skull Phase, it's free, and then I died and everyone said free XD. No, but right now, it's just a little hectic with the skulls because of like, it's just a hectic on the Skull Phase. That was the main thing. I don't know about double on H3 though. I mean, it is the same thing overall, but we'll see. Rick, you should look into the mono version, by the way. See how good it is. It's not hectic. I think your brain is somewhere else. No! On the first phase, right? When they do the skulls, it's a little hectic. And then after they do the first phase, then when they jump, they sync up. And when they sync up, you're good. You know? I'm pretty sure it does work like that, sir, but I don't know if I want to waste my attempts in this difficulty. In the first one for sure now. Going YOLO, jumping into Inferno. Good luck, bud. You gonna get one shot by a white mob? You can force 2 bosses each time unless unlucky. Yeah, because you get like 5 portals or whatever per, right? My brain also was somewhere else. Today was the first day I swam before I went to stream for the first day in a long time, and that's why the webcam's not on, because I feel dumb still. Speaking of which, I think it's time to go swim again. Got some chlorine in your eyes? I got some chlorine in my brain, bro. Professional swimmer. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, an Orb of Chaos. Wait, that's like really big actually. That's probably some of the biggest upgrades we can get is the minus enemy res. I 4-starred my gaze of the Void Belt to +4 Arcane. Rick said he did the same thing. Alright, give me one sec. See if Victoria wants to swim. Tried with witch hack, corrupted 3 times in a row. So I should be saving my other pieces. My dupes. I should for sure save my dupes. So I'm gonna start doing that. Quit smoking last year, had a really bad day, puffed one, and it took me out for the rest of the day. Yeah, I don't want to quit. But I get it. People quit for different reasons. I completely understand. I don't do it as much as I used to, although I still swim every day, so... Trying to quit vaping. Swimming's fine. Yeah, I just don't like putting smoke in my lungs every day, several times a day. That, like, it's not even the act of that, it's just the smoke in your lungs. That's about it. Get a vaporizer? I have those, but, like, sometimes I want to do it the old-fashioned way. You know what I mean? Not like cartridges. No, like I have a volcano. You know what that is? Yeah, I got a volcano. I mean, that's what I assume you mean by vaporizer, right? I bought the volcano a long time ago. Long time ago. I've gotten a lot of use out of it, so. Sometimes just wants to drink the oil like the old days. Yeah, I'll never forget that time, man, when I was really sick and I had a bunch of oil pre-made for some brownies or something. And I was really sick, so I was like, what if I just skip the making the brownies part and I just drink the oil? And then I was like, you know, I drank a lot of it and I'm like, well, there's not that much left, so I'm not going to make a small batch. I may as well just finish it all. So I drank it all and... Yep. Let's see. A few hours went by while I was sitting down playing Warcraft 3. It took a really long time for it to hit me. And then when it hit me, like, I mean, it hit me like a fucking brick. I didn't know how to use my mouse and keyboard anymore. Like, I literally didn't know how to use my computer. I was like, how dumb can I be? I couldn't walk. Like, I understood how to walk, but my body couldn't walk. So I had to crawl around the house. So I crawled around the house, and then I crawled to bed. And then I went to bed. And Victoria came back, and she was like, why are you sleeping at, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon? And then I was like, can you help me go to the bath? Like, I need help going to the bathroom. And she's like, what the hell is wrong with you? And I couldn't speak. So I pointed to my phone, and I started just, like... typing up a message on my phone so she could read it. Cause I was fine. I wasn't freaking out. I was just like so dumbfounded I couldn't like do anything. And then I went to sleep for like 20 hours. Okay, not 20 hours, like 18 hours, 12. It was a long time. Like I slept and then I woke up the next day and my entire sickness was gone. No fever, no sore throat, no runny nose, no stuffy nose. I just fucking woke up and I'm just like, damn, life is good again. It was the cure, bro. It saved me. Literally, not even kidding. Cheeseburger. I kind of want a cheeseburger instead of Triforce, to be honest. I don't know. Combat res, 100% health. I mean, do you guys ever have that time? Like, those times where, like, you get sick, right? And when you get sick, like, you try to go to bed, but you, like, can't because you just feel, like, so shit. And you can't breathe through your nose, and you can't sleep, like, breathing through your mouth. So you're just, like, sitting there miserably until you pass out from, like, exhaustion. And if that happens for one day, it's gonna happen for, like, 5 days. You don't even have to be like that sick, but like when the nose is clogged, you know what I mean? And you just can't like function. Yeah, that's what happened to me, and that's when I turned to, you know, drinking the oil. Better outcome than road tripping? Okay, the road trip gummies were something else. Yeah, we read the gummies and it's like, you know... We read the gummy reviews and the reviews suggested to take all the gummies at once, so... Oh my goodness, I got my fucking gloves! Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. So, crazy, I still am trying to spawn Uber Death. Now we gotta actually check the rollout. So yeah, I looked at those gummies and I think it's like average, like I don't remember all of them, I have to go get the bag, but basically it was suggested to just take the whole bag of gummies. So I took the whole bag of gummies and then an hour later I was sitting in the tub in the fetal position, literally looking like Binding of Isaac, and I felt like I lived through the Binding of Isaac experience for the next 4 hours, man. It was not a good time. Like, I'm talking about if you've seen a fucked up looking monster, it was chasing me, bro. Like, it was all in my head, but it was real. It was chasing me, okay? Like, I experienced it, man. I went through, like, every stage of fucking known to mankind. I lived a whole nother life. I saw myself with a full head of gray hair. Like, it was something else, man. I took a gummy called Atomic Wheelchair, and I don't think I'll ever do that again. Were you fucking stuck in a wheelchair, bro? The craziest part is after I told this story, I literally 2000 mg. Wait, that's like, isn't that like fucking 10 times the like dosage of like a normal one? I have to go look at the gummies we have. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let's identify our Arcanum as asphyxiators. Yo, 2, 4, 28 FCR, arcane skill damage, kind of but like that's at least the hit went pretty good. Level 10. Wait, what level's the aura? Level 13, bro. It rolls fucking 12 to 20. I hit 13. I got scammed. It's 20x. 20 times. Oh. That's still good though. So plus 6 gloves with arcane skill damage. With the multiplier as well. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I could Satanic dice this, but the question is do I want to? Because I don't think I want to. I think I'd rather wait for, you know, a second one. Dice it. Bro, if I dice this, the arcane skill is going to go to 2. The FCR is going to go fucking minimum. It's probably going to remove a stat just because it wants to. The plus 6 has to be big. It is, but at the same time, if you look at my skills, they're already really high level, but it is still big. It is still very big. Do I have to turn on the aura, by the way? Oh, it's automatic. Okay, it's automatic. Nice. Okay, well, we don't need to do Act 2 anymore. So, if Act 2 is done, does this mean we actually just farm the Satanic zones now? Is there another heroic I should be chasing? I mean, I know there is another heroic, but the heroic's from Unstable Rifts. I put the gloves on my Merc. Yeah, I could get another pair and technically give it to the Merc. That's another option. Wait, where is my Merc? Oh, he's there. Farm a second pair? Take a break first before I farm a second pair, I think. Wait, how do I go? Do I have to do this? Okay. What heroic items do you have? Just these basically, and I mean I have the ring too, but just this. Someone said a chess piece. I don't know what chess piece. Can you tell me the name? I can go look at it when I go to town. Take the portal. Bro, I thought that portal was gonna take me back to the other zone. Turn on mod rolls. No. This shit looks yucky, bro. If you want to see an item, you just hold control. Or alt. You're good. I do not like forced mod rolls. This is yucky yucky. Arcanist Wrath would be insane. Okay, let me go search that in a second. Let me clear the Satanic Zone one time. Wait, this Satanic Zone is kind of whack, no? This is not the Satanic Zone. Oh, wait, can I go back and take the portal and it'll put me inside the spot? Is this what, am I going to the Satanic Zone right now? Am I doing the right thing? Wait, did I already light it? I don't understand this game, bro. The portal said Helheim. Okay. Let me see. Fuck! It's +2, +5 arcane, -22 enemy arcane. That's kind of big. Int is added as arcane skill damage. All attributes? Holy... Wait, this is... Wait, 5? This is Act 8? Oh my god, I have to farm this zone? Wait, is there a fucking good area to farm, though? I hate every place in this act. I don't have plans on a private league for this league. As of now. 8-1 dungeon. I guess that one's kind of okay. I know some people like it a lot. Maybe I'll just get it right now, though. You can't farm it in a dungeon. But the dungeon is tied to the zone. Isn't that how that works? A lot of arcane gear has extra damage if shadow burned. Well, I don't think I have shadow burn yet. That's the ailment of arcane, right? No? 8-1, not dungeon. Ah, that's kind of yucky. Do I still use a lot of the same gear if I'm converting to the Monorb version, by the way? You want the interactive map? I mean, this is probably fine how we have it right now, with chat trying to figure it out, right? Arcana says overworld only. I mean, overworld only is okay, though, because I still need to do overworld content to fight Uber Death. Wait, this zone doesn't seem that bad. You think 8-1 is better than this? Well, I mean, right now I should be here because this is where the Satanic Zone is. Yeah, it's gonna drop my SS, bro. It's gonna drop the one I need. Oh, 28. That's nice. I think blues are generally the most useless, aside from on charms, because it's the rarity you're probably going to find like a single stat on. Gurag's Pebble? What is happening right now? Gurag's Pebble. Is that an amulet? It is. Physical base, okay. Do you think when I get my, like, SS weapon, I turn off rune words for weapons? If I don't plan on playing another build? I want to try to, like, reduce loot that's popping up on my screen, basically. Is a game worth buying? Yeah, it's like $3 for hundreds of hours of content if you enjoy grinding in an ARPG like this. Ooh. Am I not running Shadow Realm right now? I am running Shadow Realm. We'll come back for that. Actually, no, we'll just do it right now. It's fine. I know it doesn't inherit Satanic Zone, but we need to do it, so... It's a lot of questions to ask for a $3 game. It's got an end game, it's got league mechanics, it's got a PoE style skill tree, it's got a D2 style skill tree for the early game, it has Ubers, a lot of stuff to do, man. In fact, you're actually about to watch me fight an Uber, and I might get stomped by it because it's the first time we're attempting it in a higher difficulty. I think. Depends if I have enough shards. Oh, we have... Holy shit. I guess I got a full stack at some point. Because we're up to 84. We had 20-something before. How much is a full stack when it procs, actually, of dimensional shards? Playing with a double boss node? I am. Which makes me extra scared. 40. Okay, I think it procced to 40. Ubers can be done in higher difficulties to ramp up the drop table as well, so we're doing them on a like medium difficulty right now. A new build that's one of the base classes. Go to Sleepy Cat's YouTube, go look at White Mage. I assume he's got a guide for it. That's what I'm playing right now. Alright. Here we go. Let's trigger it. Alright, first H3 Uber Death. Let's see how it goes. No, the annoying thing is still like managing the stupid like uptime on the this right here, the arcane break. But that all gets fixed when we get our Uber Death weapon. So basically that slam, you touch that, you're dead. Side strike, don't be in that or you're probably dead. Shadow Skull, that thing hits you for a lot. Execution, don't stand there or you're dead. Shadow Lantern, boss is immune until you kill it. Death Coil, you can maybe tank one of them. Don't tank them, you're probably gonna die. After this is Pentagram Slam, don't tank that, you're dead. That's Uber Death. Ooh!
Back in the pits of hell you go.
Wait, where'd it go? Am I blind and deaf? It said Signet of Shadow. What the fuck is it? Wait, a ring? What is this? Fuck, I misclicked. How, wait, I literally paused it in between the identification. That's a thing? +4 fire skills, attack rating, energy, fire, skill damage. Holy shit, this is crazy for Pyro. Does that roll like different things? Could that be like arcane? Yes. Damn. RF ring. Damn, bro. That's... The purple are random. What about the fire, though? Does the fire roll too? Or is the fire fixed? Elements random. Okay, that would be such a nice upgrade to the Kodos if I hit arcane and then life. And then I'm guessing because it rolled fire skill, fire skill. Okay. Alright, cool. He drops a chest too with random element. Yeah, Rick told me. Okay, my swim is ready. I gotta go BRB. Guys, we're fucking blasting. We are in it. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. We're probably failing our next Uber Death because I'm gonna be a little, Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I rolled 4 to 800 on the life roll, right? A little al dente? Yeah, just a little al dente. Okay. It's Saturday, my dudes. Is everything here actually trash? I think so. I gotta clean these fucking tabs, man. These things are fucked. Not gonna lie, they're kind of fucked. Oh. Wait, that's kind of sick. The Satanic Zone moved. Oh shit. The Satanic Zone moved to another location in here. That's nice though. We broke the barrier today. We made it into H5. Sorry, H3. So we moved on from H1 to H3, and I didn't even get my weapon yet, and I wonder if when I get my weapon we can go to H5, but honestly that might be a little too much of a jump. We also have to maybe take a second look at our heroic tree talents, because at 31 we're I kind of want to see what the monospec that everyone's playing is, or I guess everyone's talking about. I need to figure out what's up with that, because I don't know anything about it yet. There's a marketplace. I hear it's a little hard to navigate. I don't know anything about it, as I am an SSF, by the way, player. Holy shit, anti-mage guy over here, bro. Like, he is... shielding, anti-mage. You guys see this though? What is this mechanic that my character is doing? Like all the mobs are kind of like they're just bobbing around like I don't know, like Pepe Jam or like Rat Jam or something. Is it just stun locking them? I think it is. Stun. What's causing stun? Is it like a random heroic I'm wearing? I play Monorb right now, 40 billion single target, 200 AoE whole screen, but you need really expensive gear. Like, what do I need to just clear like H3 though? You know what I mean? I might have stun somewhere. I don't care enough to look through all my gear. I just was curious if it was like a common thing for people to do. Oh, the test dummy will display it? That's smart. It looks hilarious and I can't unsee it. I mean, just look at them, dude. They just like... They're just like wiggling. Magic Find increased by 65%. So if we were farming heroics specifically, we would take the node on the tree that makes it so you can't find like any league mechanics, right? But you get like a Giga MF bonus, and then you would just blitz through the zone and then just restart, right? Okay. See, I'm in like a in-between scenario where I still am trying to target farm something, so I need it, and I'm trying to do like two things at once, I guess. Oh, what is this? Solar Prophet. +1 fire. This is clear. Wait, why is you have like an RF orb? But you hit off your screen? That's kind of crazy, no? I wonder if there's something else I can get for the Dark Aura, maybe. That'll give me something better. I haven't looked at a few of my skills in, like, quite a while. What do I need them for later? Yummer. The boss souls. Gabriel. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of Z, dude. I thought I was doing more damage before. What happened? Oh shit. Nice. Shadowrun. Music to my ears. Anyone else notice there are like audio bugs on, I don't know, maybe like 5 to 10% of drops, and it's really sad? Maybe more than 5%. Like a Satanic drops, but you don't actually know, but you see it on the map or you see it on the screen, but you know the audio didn't play because you only play the game to hear that audio. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, cool. I knew once I started describing it, people would start saying something. I don't play with sound. Corey, how? Corey, you're hero level 40 what? And you don't play with sound? That's kind of crazy. $50. And you don't play with sound? No tinks? Corey, how do you play with no tinks? Yo, for people playing White Mage, if I add Mark of Satan to my build, will it be better? I've never used it before. Am I like cooked for not using this thing and not reading it? I probably am. You know what? I really should. I don't understand how I can do this sometimes. I'll like play a class for like, you know, 20 hours and I won't even read all my skills. Also, I'm literally stuck. Oh, never mind. I'm back. There we go. Ooh. Where does Mage Blood drop, dude? I need Mage Blood, bro. I need my Perma Flasks. My build would be like 8 times better with Perma Flasks. $56. Is there a heroic item tied to Shadow Realm? Like, I know there's Uber Reaper, but like, is there something tied to the Shadow Realm specifically? Huh. Chance to apply it on hit? Wait, isn't that just passive? Yeah. Just take a point out of like... I don't even know if this does anything, so here, we'll do that. Wait, Black Mass, what am I doing? Satan's Mark. There we go. Increase duration. I don't know what that means. Chance to apply on hit. I don't know if any of this works, but yeah. I have literally no idea. Let's go. But it says it's applied to nearby monsters, so like I don't even have to do anything, no? Or does it mean like it's chance on hit to apply? Does it mean like maybe I still need it on the bar? It's huge AoE. Okay. It said that there's a talent. Oh, does it like fill up more stacks or something? Is that what happens? Maybe. Do I even have a good hotkey for it over here? Let's see. Not really. Bro, that's a... Who would make it that hotkey, man? Why would you do that? Oh, that's what you mean by big AoE. Like, it literally just fucking, like... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Just do that for now. Okay, we got our double. Ooh. Shit, I fucked that up. Put a pot here. That's a really bad spot for death coil. Okay, tank this. Okay, gotta move out of the way for this. And pentagram. Tank it. Tank it. Wrong. That's a little close. Might get one kill here.
May you find peace in her grace. May you find peace.
Shadow
in her
Beacon.
grace.
Ooh. Wait, it's an amulet. Interesting. Shadow Beacon, heroic amulet. Oh. Wow, that's very interesting. Why is it gotta be for sentries? Because I really like skill diminish, like, decreased by 50%, but fuck sentries, bro. Damn, that was locked in, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of locked in. Loot map? Oh, Lost Master. I'm fucking Blind Master over here, dude. My Merc died, right? Yeah. Damn, that's a big penalty. Every time I fight death, I lose 7k gold, though. Might have to start selling stuff. I say all the mobs feel really squishy after that encounter. Except for this guy, it's not squishy. Sometimes you gotta punch the keyboard, man, that's how it goes. Sometimes you gotta punch a keyboard. Oh, 2 more levels. Do you guys think I can literally just spec my tree for Monorb and I will blast? Arcane Orb? And just respect, I think, full energy? Okay, not standing still. That was a mistake. I can't read like what it does. Saw it for a second. Slardar, do you have the Uber Death weapon? Are you playing White Mage? Alright, you ready? This league mechanic's so good, I'm gonna drop a heroic for it from it. You ready? 100%? I'm 2Z DPS to kill it, actually. I had the flask there. It's not looking good. Oh, I didn't even clear the first round yet. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'd say we redeemed it, and that'd be kind of true, but also false. Where's my loot? Okay, fuck that league mechanic, bro. I'm good. Maybe you just gotta really spec into it. I gotta read the nodes on the tree. Holy shit, is that bright? I didn't check bottom right, but let's go check. We're here. Okay. If you check your magic find, does it automatically apply your Merc's magic find to you? Or do you have to do that manually? No. Where's your magic find under? Yes. Have you changed much from Sleepy's guide? I have actually never looked at his guide. I've just gotten advice from people in chat, a little bit from Sleepy as well. But I haven't like opened up or watched a video. I just jumped into White Mage and logged in. I would imagine there's probably a lot of tips in there or something that you could figure out that'd be a lot better. There's a lot of stuff in Hero Siege. Ooh, Arcane Orb. Discord for White Mages keep saying his shit is wrong. I mean, like, I feel like there's a lot of different types of Hero Siege players, right? I think that there are maybe like people who are just playing the game fun and casually. Then there's like people who want to play the game fun and casually, but at the same time, like they like play a lot, you know, they're like kind of dedicated. And then there's people who are like so sweaty that they like don't understand how to like communicate with people anymore. And I feel like unfortunately the last category has a lot of Hero Siege members. And the issue with these members is that like they'll say that someone's wrong and maybe they're right, but maybe it's only relevant under a certain circumstance or, you know, at a certain point in the game. So I think for the most part, if you follow like a well-known content creator's guide, you're going to be okay. And if you need to change some stuff, you know, you can just change some stuff. Respec's like kind of free in the game, right? There's one guy in the White Mage Discord that makes this class his whole life. I mean, surely we can learn some stuff from there, no? Maybe there's, you know, some good stuff to be found. You just gotta take the good from it, you know? No, I don't know. I browse the Hero Siege Discord from time to time, very rarely, but when I do look, there's always like a lot of very unique individuals in there. A lot of, I don't know. Yeah, very troll, very like elite. We can learn how to get a girlfriend from the White Mage Discord. Is the White Mage Discord channel like especially bad or something? Something wrong with the White Mages? The White Mage pin guide on the Discord is insane. Insane in a good way or insane in a bad way? Good way. I'm sure it has a lot of overlap with Sleepy's guide though, no? Alright, Shadow Realm. How many do we have? 24. Okay. We can get 16. We can do another Uber Def. I'm playing leagues for like 2 solid days, and then I got a break, and then I think maybe I come back. So I'll probably idle during those 2 days. But I should get 2 like solid streams out, like some girthy streams. What's the requirements or recommendations on swapping to Monorb? Since I'm assuming you know. Because I'm getting ready, I'm hero level 29. But I don't actually know like what gear I need. I saw there was an amulet everyone's using, but I don't have it yet. The like energy is magic damage or whatever. Can you check my gear somehow? I don't think there's like a Hero Siege thing that I can link, unfortunately, so no. If you have a question about a piece, I'll happily show you. Or I can hover over it real fast and you can like take a Twitch clip and slow it down if you want. You can inspect people in game. Oh, I'm SSF by the way. Wondering how you have 4.5k life. Big life charm, big life charm, big life charm. Anubis Ankh, big life. Shield is Sky Song, but I have 19% life on it, right? Or 18% life roll. My Kodos gives 300. My Soulforged Ring gives 25 all attributes, which gives life. If you type in general, they can inspect you. Oh, okay. What if I said I have general muted right now? But that is a much easier way at least, so that's good. Dude, I got like no shards from this run. What the heck? This was a very bad... Am I on unstable rifts right now? Nope, just unlucky. Yeah, damn, that's a really bad haul. I gotta fix this. It's getting bad. Okay, so we're farming. I don't actually know. Either one or I guess the last one here for the last act, in hopes that we get lucky and drop the body armor. And we're also farming for Shadow Realms for Uber Death. So that's what we have right now. And then I want to switch it to Unstable Rifts, but that'll be after we get our weapon from Death, if it ever fucking drops. Do you have a preference in graphics? I think a mix-up is nice, to be honest, because it doesn't seem like it's trying to be a PoE clone, or I don't know, I just feel like sometimes art feels very, I don't know if the AI is a term I'm trying to use, like I really don't know, but sometimes art seems kind of like the same, or it just like familiar in like not a good way, or like not familiar but like it's just weird. Not sure what that's about. I can't really be very specific there, but sometimes games just feel very like, maybe homogenized is the word? Yeah, homogenized. There we go. I feel like that's happening kind of like more and more with some games that pop up, so... And obviously they're like the less successful games, not like the very successful ones. Can you run through your items? I guess sure, someone else wanted it as well, so... Weapon, I'm currently using Sky Song. It was made in a base with a lot of magic skill damage, so if you look, it has 51% magic skill damage. I'm trying to get the weapon from Uber Death right now. That'll easily replace that. Body armor is Ongol Exana. It's a rune word body that's pretty cheap. It gives like plus all skill and minus enemy arcane res. Mine is really bad. It has like -2. It's pretty shit. Helmet is the Witch's Brimmed Hat. It's really good because it has the minus enemy res, but also has like good arcane stats. I'm running an All-Seeing Eye for plus all skill and magic find with Light Radius. Light Radius is a movement speed multiplier. It's very nice as a stat. Over here on my shield, I've got another Sky Song. If you don't have as much HP on your gear, you probably want to use, chat, what is that shield that gives like a double life rolls? Has like a flat life roll and a life per level. That will end up making you able to drop all your points in Vitality, and then you can put them in Int. So that's a good, Sacred Aegis? Okay, yeah, Sacred Aegis. Belt is Gaze of the Void, Soulforged Ring on one ring, Kodo's Wedding Band on another, Arcanum Asphyxiators, which you can farm in Act 2, which are really good, and using Ghost Runeward Boots on a base with 3 arcane skills. As for the charms, I've got the Traveler Journal with the Crow's Feather in one section. This is a life charm. Anubis Ankh for big life, and then on the right another life charm. Over here I'm running a torch for light radius for movement speed, along with a small movement speed charm, and then I've got Damien's Cage, which gives arcane, basically good arcane stats with another life charm. So all the charms on the right are life right now. Just FYI, I don't know if you want to follow what I'm doing. This is just what I've achieved in SSF. There are actual like guide creators like Sleepy Cat, who probably will have stuff fleshed out a lot more, I'd imagine. So if you want to do a deep dive in things, I'd probably watch their content. But maybe I'm selling myself short, not sure. So... You have an Istrun? Yeah, you want me to put it in there? Is it worth it? I like SSF. You think so? I mean, all you're trying to do is find loot in this game, right? Wait, isn't Tall's Pendant kind of good? It's okay. What am I doing? In this one? Yes. Into the Soulforged ring. Can you explain how your build is working? Sure. Over here is Chain of Holy Lightning. So I have that on left click. When that shoots out, it chains to a bunch of mobs. There's one of the big notables you can pick on the skill. It allows you to spawn this skill, which is Heavenly Fire. So as I'm shooting, these Holy Bolts come out, which can proc the Heavenly Fire. And what that does is that basically just puts a ramping debuff under all the mobs that stacks. The other beams that you see flying out from me are anytime I receive a heal. So whenever I press Healing Zone, I start to shoot these other beams that don't do as much damage, but they help with clear. That's called Benediction. When you press Soul Spurn, you will start stealing souls from monsters, and it also triggers a beam. So you can see now this beam's happening. And then at the end of the Chain Lightning, it will also shoot a beam because you heal at the end of your Chain Lightning on one of the perks. So that's how you can automate a lot of beams kind of flying out. Yo, Shishwadik, thanks so much for the gifted, man. That's really kind of you. Holy. 20 gifted? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? It says almost everything except your first Sky song. Okay, cool. From your RF guide. Oh, okay, nice. Glad you like it, man. RF pays the bills, boys. That's the way she goes. That Satanic didn't play any noise, I'm sad. It's alright, I'm sure a lot of people have doubts at first, especially after playing the first few acts. I know the first few acts can be a bit rough, there's not too much that can be done there. Really just Act 1, I think, is the rough point, and then everything gets better in Act 2, now that I think about it. $1 per POB import. That would be fucking crazy. Can you hook me up with that deal? I'd take that shit over any sponsor any day. $1 per POB import. Like, you wouldn't have to pay, someone would pay me, you know? Vodka bottle. It'd be the POB would be the sponsor, dude. Isn't bottle decent? Yeah, it's like +2 skills, but I think +2 skills is getting some form of diminishing returns with my Heavenly Blight being level 56. The other ones I have are also really good, so... This is like Giga Magic skill damage, this is also all damage. This is movement speed. This one is... It does say magic skill damage, so I assume these two are better. And then I'm just keeping the life flask, because I do need the flask for the Uber fights. Holy, another 20 gifted? Well, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Thank you again. Thank you, man. Thank you, my friend. He is drunk with power. Or sober with power, but yeah. Rift of Fortunes are pretty cool. Going Oom's pretty cool too. I don't think I had a Rift of Fortune. I had the one where you go to like a Valhalla looking place and there's a bunch of little islands and there's goblins on like almost every island. That one's kind of crazy. Yo, who's gonna help me with the Mono Orb respec when I get there, by the way? Who's gonna be my Mono Orb homie? Just get energy. I don't know anything about Mono Orb. I gotta go look at what everyone says. Get level 31 before you play Mono Orb, so I'm curious what 31 opens.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Anonymous tip $10.
Yo, thanks for the $10 tip. Ness. A lot of S's in there. Yeah, I don't think I have Mono Bender ring. What tier is it? Grand Wizard. Oh shit. What is this bullshit? That's a very interesting comment there, my friend. It's a game called Hero Siege? Heroic. Okay. Mirror of Flesh. Alright. One more hero level to go, and I think we can look at Mono Orb now. Yo, Shady Broker, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Hero Siege is pretty fun. Phoenix Flight? That's kind of funny. It's the movement skill now. Making mind control guides for TLI for many seasons. Cool guy. Nice. Did I put reset already? Have a good one, friend. Mind control. Is that actually what we're playing on TLI? What's the one with like it shoots a beam like out of your character when you run by mobs? Yeah, I never really played much Torchlight, but I wanted to try that out this season. Good and getting buffed. Oh, nice. When people guide, his is a safe bet. That's good to hear. Bifrost key, that's nice. Oh shit, that is a lot of mobs. Jesus, dude, this mechanic seems really fun. Is it not? Is that Legion in this game? You only do it to proc mimics. Otherwise, you ignore it. Mimics are nice from it, for sure. I just feel like it's a lot of XP for me. Just sit there and just blast all the mobs that come out. Oh my. So why not farm Satanic Zone? I am farming for specific heroics for my build. So I have opted to farm these zones instead of Satanics, as I'm kind of trying to target farm gear. If it is a good Satanic zone, which to be fair I haven't checked, it's still worth me running. If it's a Satanic zone, if I want to take a break, I can just go farm Satanic zones. If it's a relic Satanic zone, it's also worth me farming as I need relics. But also the league mechanic that I am investing into right now does not work with Satanic zones. I am specifically targeting Shadow Realm, and Shadow Realm is one of the few mechanics that when you go in it, it does not inherit the properties of the previous zone. 20 XP pumpkin patch. Yeah, it's only there for like 5 more minutes, so I'll just pass that for now. So it would promote me to kind of like get done with this farm, because I have a second Atlas tree that I use when I'm running Satanic zones, and that is farming the unstable portals. But the thing is like I really want a weapon upgrade, and this is a deterministic way for me to get an upgrade, and it's a very big weapon upgrade. Chad, I fucked up. So, like, I got these Waterloo sodas. They're not really sodas. And you know how, like, a normal one is supposed to look? It's like carbonated water. It's supposed to look like this. Well, this one got kind of, like, fucked up. Like, in the drive here. So, like, how do you drink from that? Oh. Is it? That's really awkward. With a straw. You think I'm getting up right now, bro? Oh my goodness, I'm almost dead. Put it in a cup. I'm not moving, dude. Wait, do I have a cup in here? Wait, you know I do actually have a cup in here? It's my water cup. Do I only use Bifrost keys when I'm in H5, by the way? Not allowed to use it before H5? You can use them whenever? Aren't you supposed to wait for H5 for them? Not really? Wait, so I could just go spam my Bifrost keys right now? Should I be doing that? Why am I not doing that? Uber Bosses, Ruby Fortune, Angelic Realm, Sheeponia. Just like you're supposed to wait for H5 to farm your weapon? Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Fair point. Okay, so what do I do? Where do I go for this? Is it Dawn's Chapel? Is it here? Astral Encampment. And go up. Oh. What do I pick? I'd go for Sheeponia. Angelic Realm. But doesn't Angelic Realm, you don't really need an augment. I don't have like a good, doesn't this go on weapon and body? It's an RNG augment. It's free. Body. But I'm like literally trying to get a different, my body is literally garbage. Like my body armor is like trash out of 10 and I'm about to switch to a different build. I vote Sheeponia. This gets you an augment without needing an angelic key. Look, I'm farming my angelic keys right now. It's okay. Sheep has a tough boss fight. There's a boss fight in Sheeponia? Yes, Sheep King. He has a one-shot attack. Ish. Okay, you said ish, it's definitely gonna one-shot me. What do I have to know about Sheeponia? Just run away from him. If you see the Cow King, run. Sheepocalypse is what it's called. Just run. If I see Sheepocalypse, I just run. Do I get 6 portals or whatever? I guess I don't really want to die though. I'm trying to hit 31. I think the circle protects you. Wait, am I supposed to run or stand in a circle? Just run. I mean, I got decent movement speed. Just stay far away when you start fighting him. Wait, you can use Divine Shield. Play max range. Okay, I'll do my best. It's hard to Divine Shield when, like, I don't know... You know, I should have Divine Shield in my bar, but yeah. I think we're just gonna die, but let's see what happens. Wait, why don't I have Divine Shield, actually? This here? $14 minutes until shutdown. You think I'm that ZDPS, bro? Wait, where's the boss? Where the fuck is he? Wait. Oh, Jesus. What? Sheepocalypse. Hi. I'm like so scared to do damage uptime on him. Like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Like, what is that? How far away am I supposed to run for Sheepocalypse? Is it that? I guess it's that. And I'm like giga off screening it. That was fucked up, bro. Okay, I'm gonna wait like an extra 5 seconds next time. Sheepocalypse. Where is it? Like, I see the safe zone, but like, do I really want to take the risk? You know what I mean? Because I don't think I do. Nope. Okay, there's this charge. Now we're good. Charge again. Waves of wool. Sheepocalypse. See you later, idiot. Just wait. Wait for a charge. Now it should be safe. Woolly charge. I think I interrupted him. No idea. Waves of wool. I think we can go for a kill right here. Sheepocalypse. Just kidding. Wait for charge. Okay, should be safe. Okay, nothing. Damn, nothing. That's okay. I played really safe because, like, you know, I didn't know the boss fight. I'm just good. I can exit, right? I can exit. Okay. I'm not gonna do another one. I'm just gonna wait. I'll do another Bifrost key after. Angelic Zone would have been an upgrade even if it was bad. Well, the problem is like, well, so what would be an upgrade though? Doesn't it give you an augment that's sometimes like useless though? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just kind of feel bad about using, like, even if it's free, like, using that on, like, a fucking shitty-ass rune word or something. I think the game is very much worth. I like it a lot. No way! Anubis Ankh Charm. 709? I think ours is better for sure. Yeah, we bought ours off the black market, and that's okay. Well, I need to go get the Merc. Also thinking, like, maybe we just blitz Event Horizon and just get a level up. And then look into the Monorb variant if Monorb is just going to be better. Just start farming his Monorb. Morb. I'm just gonna go for the unstable. This isn't my unstable tree, but whatever. If you get lucky, you get lucky. Wait, does this unstable? Does this count as the zone I'm in still? For, like, the purpose of heroic drops? Yes. 2 yes and 1 no. Why do you say no, Corey? It's kind of like a mirage. That's why I was asking. It seemed like a mirage. Oh my... What the fuck is just... What is happening? What is this? I'm not a poison build. Were you in Event Horizon? No. This is 8-1. Damn, unstables are kind of fucking OP. Jesus. I can't wait to actually be doing them because I have the 50% magic find multiplier on it too. Unstable? Yeah, this is an unstable. But I don't have my Atlas for unstable right now. I'm pretty sure my Atlas... Unless I'm wrong. I think my Atlas is on Shadow Realm right now. It's on Shadow Realm, yeah. H3 feels like a big step up in finding heroics, man. Feels like a very big step up. You need 35 hero level to go to mono orbs? I thought I read 31 is minimum, 35 is advisable. You're dropping heroics like flies in H1. Like flies? I'm not. I think you're a cheater. I dropped 3 heroics and 3 resets. Bro, heroics are rare, you know that, right? Wait, am I in 1 or 2, actually? I switched to back to basics and haven't seen a heroic in 3 hours. Yikes. Server's going down for long? Yeah, they're closing down until next season. Nah, usually they're like, I don't know, less than 5 minutes, somewhere around 5 minutes. Played Grim Dawn? A lot of Grim Dawn back in the day, yeah. Not Grim Dawn, not too much recently. I mean, maybe a year ago I did a playthrough just to Ultimate, like not to level 100 even. Alright, servers are down for a bit. I'm gonna go take a few, like a short break. You know what I remember from a few years ago? Go ahead, type it. I'll read it when I get back. Or do you mean like you remember that? Because I did play a lot of Grim Dawn back in the day. Okay. Oh, the update's out. Nice. Oh, I see it's not up yet. You know what the patch is for? Let me check. It is up, patch is out. Oh. Damn, I guess I clicked like just a little bit too soon. Let me see if there's anything in the announcements. I don't see anything in their announcements. You want me to read the patch notes from the streamer side? The streamer client? All players playing White Mage have heroic item buffs, items dropped by 100%, unholy by 70%. Runes are increased by 200% if your character's name starts with P. I've never really played the game long enough to do blood packs. I think it's the longest I've played the game in a while. So maybe next time I'll look into it. Nice, I got it. He's got the boosted pack too. You need to try a blood pack next time? Yeah, maybe we'll do it. Let me know when. You have tokens. Sure. I don't know how the token system works because I've never like looked at the blood pack stuff in general. Yo, what if I get Hero Siege to sponsor the blood pack? You know, they just make the server and I like they host the server but we play the game, you know what I mean? I don't think the devs like streamers enough to do that. I mean, the devs seem pretty nice to me. I don't know what your experience is with them. I guarantee you I could type right now to Rexy and Rexy would respond within like 5 minutes. Rexy's must be always at the PC, at least when I message. $89, $90. Come on, say 91. Say 91. We're so close to Monorb. 91. Alright, Chad, who's gonna fix my build when I fuck up the Monorb build? Because I don't even know what I'm looking at. Come on, say 92. Say 90, 92. Do I hear a 94? I believe so. There we go, 94. 95. Oh, here we go. This event is usually nice on the XP. No? How? That was fucked up. I've never had this one before, but it's pretty fucked. You know, I'm just gonna go invulnerable right now. Those rocks are kind of toxic, bro. Try to take me out. How do you get your game to update manually if it's not doing it? You can try signing out of Steam and then signing back in and hoping there's an update. I don't know if verify integrity of game files would do anything. $31. Alright, chat. How do I play Mono Orb? How play Mono Orb? Monopool Aura. Keeping that sounds cool. Isn't it at 35? I thought you could do it at 31, but 35 is better. Let me go see if I can find a guide in the Hero Siege Discord for this. See what they're doing. Oh, there's this one they take. Hand Crusher? Is this Sleepy Cat's video? Does he grab the top note at the top orbital? Oh, here we go, here we go. Endgame is going well. Do I actually have enough points to do his tree early on? Hold on. I don't know if I... His tree's like much like later though, no? He said 35. Let me see. He goes full duration. And then he goes this. Did he actually take this? I can't tell. Yeah, he did. I think. Ah! I see. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. If you go that way. I'm guessing it's unsustainable without the, like, duration? What if I just like don't take this and don't take that and don't take that? And then I can do that. And then I can just put the points in. Yeah, that's funny. Is this worth, like, the detour? Am I not gonna spec into energy anyway, actually? We're about to go energy swap. I don't really know, because I'm not sure it gets... I'm not good at respecking a build that I haven't played yet, if you know what I mean. Don't I need spell haste? I mean, maybe there's a world where I just go, like, this way. And then I don't even touch the magic skill damage. And then I save the points here. Can I not just do that? Wait, where are we going again? Okay, that doesn't work. But if I take 3 points off, that will work. And then I'm still getting, like, the spell haste. I'm just not getting the magic skill damage. And then I could do 3 points to get that. I think this is good. Isn't this insane too? 60 orbital spell size? Isn't that also like the same thing? Like, aren't those both insane? Okay, so we're gonna hit confirm here. And that's incarnation 2. And then on our character, we're gonna go second tree and well, let's take a look at what we need here. Summon multiple mono orbs orbiting you and dealing damage based on your energy. Consume all of your mana on cast. Okay, and there's actually another really good note on the tree here Sleepy Cat talked about, which was... Oh, shit, I don't remember. Here? Here. Yeah, this is a big multiplier, and the mana cost doesn't matter because you're just going to dump all of it instantly and then get it back, so... Alright, Mono Orb. Is this supposed to follow me? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't put the point in yet. I'm dumb. Okay. Where's this? Hold on. Aren't they just gonna want... This wants like Chain of Holy Lightning, Healing Zone, and Heavenly Fire. So like Heavenly Fire is maxed. Chain of Holy Lightning, and then Healing Zone is here. Oh, so like all my points are already in, so it doesn't even really matter, no? Like it literally doesn't matter. And then we'll take like, you know, these 2 points here for utility, I guess. Like that. Okay, so then please show specifically Oh, he traded this, which I guess would make sense, because you'd prefer more healing? Does it have better synergy? No, but it's still fine. Okay, he's still full arcane on Shadow Bolt, which, sure. Soulspawn is same as we had it. Wait, does Soulspawn activate passively? I forgot. Yeah. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong skill. Oh, I'm looking at Dark Oath. Whoops. No wonder everything's so fucking confusing. Ah, yeah, there we go. I don't know if I want to level that up. I guess it depends on my healing. First, I'll decide. But for now, I'll just leave that alone. What is this for? Black Mass. Oh, and then you can crit with the skill. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's OP. What the fuck? Do I get Giga AoE when I get the next point? Let me go do a little test run. Wait, do I even have like any of my buffs on or anything? I don't think I have anything on. Okay, hold on a second here. Healing zone. What else do I need besides healing zone? Soul Spurn? Technically Shadow Bolt. What else? Don't take Giant Slayer, it's minus size. I can't tell with this fucking game because when you're in windowed full screen, it's like not accurate because you can't tell if it's a plus or a minus. You know what I'm talking about? Wait, can I cast multiple? You can stack it? I didn't know you could fucking stack. Okay, so we got some problems here. Number one, the sound is banned. Number two, the fucking opacity is going to like 5%. Okay. Well, I have my loot filter audio on, okay? Holy shit, my footsteps are loud as fuck, bro. Okay, now I have to figure out what gear I need. I don't think this sound makes it any better. Shut up! This is our sound and you will like it, okay? I fucking can't, bro. What are like some key pieces I should look out for that I can actually find? Who knows, boys? That energy ring. Okay, well, don't have it. What rank is it? You know, I take a lot more damage now because I fucking run into everything. Ooh, it's a Shadow Rub. Yeah, I know that there is an energy amulet. Yeah, I don't have that one, but I will be on the lookout. I have the first 2 tiers of Satanic's banned, so surely that's fine. Isn't the Tiny Planet good? I have Tiny Planet on, yeah. You know, I really have to get used to this new like, what's the word I'm looking for? Being fucking melee. I was having a lot more fun when I wasn't fucking melee, bro. Okay, bro, I think 5% opacity is too much. Bro, this is 1%, it's still too much. The build gets bigger, clear with more hero level. Where do I get more, like, orbital size? Because I kind of want to, like, I kind of want to do that. Wait, where's my shadow zone, by the way, or whatever the fuck it is? Where'd it go? Does it close when you die? Wow! Are you kidding me? That's fucked up. Some of us are noobs and trying to learn, dude. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. I know why I'm so squishy. Because my fucking defense is I have -5 all res. Right, because we switched off the res. Oh, shit. Okay, how do we fix that? Is there a shield with insane res? There is, no? Wait. Gem-crusted tower shield's kind of nutty. Gem is OP. Yeah. Can I just... Is it troll if I just socket it with all... Like, what's the all-res rune called? Any ums in the chat, bro? Why don't I have any runes? Am I dumb? Fell, nut, tull, old, rex, del, hell, tor, naf, thal, lum. What if I just remove the L? It's a red one. Oh. Oh. Check your crafting, you can 3-to-1 them. You think I should turn like my... You think that's worth it right now? Like I turn the fell runes into lem and then the lem into the I mean, I'd get 2 more. Let me see. Hold on. What's my oh my god, that's bad. Aren't there all res gems you can craft? I don't know. I could get another soul forged ring. I never leveled my jewel crafting at all. I did it on my other character. Magic skill damage increased by 15%? Isn't that crazy? What the fuck? Jewel crafting's account wide. I don't know if that works like that in SSF. %'s max roll. Do I like just slap this into the shield, man? That's a lot of magic skill damage, bro. That's a lot of magic skill damage. Look at monohungers. What are those? Like what piece? Wait, where's the... I don't think I have any ore, right? I have a little bit of ore. You ever want to unsock, you have to kiss it goodbye? Yeah, I just... I want to get my res up, and I don't know any way to get my res up. I mean, I guess throwing an in the gem-encrusted tower shield is kind of okay, right? Isn't that, like, that's kind of justifiable? Wait, what about a new body armor? Let's be real. My body armor is not that good, man. It's +1 all skill. It's +3 skill, but, like, that's all it is. Like, surely I can get a new body, no? Check Runeward Shield. I already made Gem Encrusted though. This is really good, no? You think there's a better Runeward Shield? I mean, that's basically Gem Encrusted Shield. I think Gem is better because it has the other, like, reduction. I mean, I guess there is this. There's Fog. Fog is 2 socket, 40 all res. Wait a minute. I can use this. Yeah, that's an and a pull though. And I lose movement speed, which makes me sad. I do like the Magic Find though. I kind of like Fog, man. Like, it doesn't give much, I get that, but like it does give the 40 all res. And I can just put it on a base. Like this. Look at that. I have a 3 all skill 2 socket. And then I would barely lose damage. All I would lose is a tiny bit. I'd lose 25 MS and I'd lose a bit of arcane skill and minus 2% enemy arcane res. Wow! What the fuck? Wait, there's a new version? Gladstone is a thing too? Sorry, what is Gladstone? Buffed rune drop rates. Oh? They broke Vikings and they're doing 30 trillion damage per hit. Do you have a Paul rune you could make an all-res body armor for your merc? The only issue with that is I lose a bit of Magic Find, which is still probably worth it in the long run, but I don't know, we'll see. I think I'm just gonna do this really fast. I think we're just gonna do the, How do I always fucking do that? Escape. Loot filter, rune word, body. I'm just gonna make Fog. To just get the quick 40 all res, because I feel like we have the damage, right? And then I keep the +3 and I can always clean it if I need to. So, hell fell. Hell? Fell. And we literally rolled minimum all res. Beautiful. Like, as minimum as it gets, literally. And because of that, we're not fucking capped. Is there a world, hear me out, chat, is there a world where we put our rune in our shield for 8 all res? Because it's a gem encrusted tower shield, like you're using it for that anyway. I kind of want to put an rune, and I kind of want to put a 15% magic skill damage in. No. You think I just run it like this and I accept my res? I mean, the other option is I drop 21 magic find and we make the item for the merc. And then we use the merc to stay res capped. But I don't know if I like that idea. You know the server is shutting down in 9 minutes, by the way? Why do I keep going there? What's the armor called? Hence. Am I dumb? Low pull. Oh. Oh, right, pull. Okay, I am dumb. Oh, it's only like 9% all res, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. It's pretty small. Guess it rolls on its value. I don't have a pull rune, so I can't make that. Let me see how it feels with our current setup, because we already got a lot tankier. Technically, actually, we should be tankier than we were before, because before our res was fixed at like 50 something. Oh my god, there's a shadow realm. Okay, just clear the shadow realm. Wait, we're kind of cooking. Instant server shutdown. No, I'd say, well, instantly after we logged in, yeah, but I guess that's life. Vikings are doing 100 trillion damage. Good old Vikings, dude. Breaking the game one step at a time. But I'm a pirate. Pick the wrong class, bud. We do a quick Uber def. I think we do a quick Uber def. You know? With the servers on the line, I mean, I can't stall. I gotta go. Damage is based on energy, not mana. Let's just trigger it. The issue is I gotta get kind of close to cook them.
test of faith. Hardly. You are no match for the light.
Why do I keep getting this amulet, bro? Can you tell this amulet to fuck off? I don't want it anymore. It needs to fuck off. Rude, bro. Rude. Can I switch this so I have mono orb on left? You can't put mono orb on left click. Damn. Oh well. Single target is definitely better, and we don't even have like the juice yet, I'm pretty sure. There's like a lot of good nodes we can pick up. I'm gonna pay you $10 to fuck off. That's Trailer Park Boys. Good stuff. 2 minutes, yep. You can rebind mono orb left click on the settings. Oh, I might do that after. Just feels more natural. SC is decent? Okay. Cool. Oh, I need to completely shift my relics now too, no? Do believe I have to. Anyone else also do that? You like teleport out and then you instantly teleport back because you're dumb? Come on, servers, it's time. It's time to crash. Look at this. So it's like 35 mil, 34 mil, 44 mil. What if I spam this for Shadow Break? Does it go up? Yeah, 50 something. They're dancing. Because they're dancing in the moonlight. Buffed rune drop rates. Yep. Come on, Pohx, take the servers down. It's time. They went down, and then now they're gonna go down again. So where are the... I guess where are the rest of my points gonna go? So this here, Mono Hunger is Omega Damage Multiplier. Orbital spell duration? Am I supposed to go over here? This thing is really fucked, man, because I can't tell what is a plus and what is a minus anymore. Because I guess of the font. It's really bullshit. Change the font in the options. Oh, I can do that? Where? Okay, now I can see. Minus orbital size. Time surge is really good. Am I cooked? Oh. Oh, it's literally just 1 point. How does this work? Does this give me a chance to cast like an extra mana orb? So I need to go Time Surge, Mana Hunger, Time Surge, Mana Hunger, and Wizard's Mastery. So then my next question would be, when do I get Orbital Size? Where do I get more orb? I see people with like crazy AoE. I want crazy AoE. Bottom middle. Is it just area size? It's not orbital or what? Because there's only this highlighting. You already have the green nodes. Green nodes? I guess not. Type orbital. Okay. These? I was going to say they're kind of in Africa, but I can black hole to right here. Right? And then it's 1, 2, 3... Does this count? Is it a projectile? It's not a projectile. Orbiting skill size. Holy, okay, so space-time and landmass are crazy good. No? So I guess, would you recommend I take like Mana Hunger, Time Surge, and maybe Wizard's Mastery? And then we take the Black Hole, and maybe a Jewel if I get a good Jewel. Actually, I have a really good Jewel already, but take the Black Hole, right? Pop up here. And then I guess you just have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. That would... Close combat would actually be disgusting if we had the projectile tab too. Because then you get an extra big damage multiplier. Ramping Pulse. That's really far. Chance on explosion... Wait, chance on explosion or area of effect skill to gain a stack of ramping pulse, increasing the radius. Okay, yeah, that's kind of angry. We got a lot of good stuff. Well, I guess the servers aren't going down, so we're just gonna break some shit down, huh? Patch reverted. My buffed rune drops. Yeah, these are nice lava treaders. Too bad they're in the dumpster now. On your swap tree to hit the jewel node and do the same path, the jewel node is worth more than 5 ant. Just a heads up on your swap tree to hit the jewel node on black hole and do same path. A jewel node is worth more than 5 in. Oh, you're saying go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's smart actually. I like that idea. 1, 2, 3, and then I even save a point, no? What the fuck? No, 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 no. Close. Don't save. Why would you do that? Oh, because you still need that point. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, okay. Don't save. I understand. Okay. It's not saving a point, but it's still better. Okay. And then put an rune in? We could do an rune for now. How do I... Wait, is it a jewel socket or a rune socket? Both. Turns into fire skill damage. Am I fucking cooked? Oh, it's because I was hovering... Oh, okay, but that's troll. That's troll, dude. I understand. Okay, that's fine. Because it was hovering over this. I'm like, why is it turning in to 15 fire skill damage? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I can take that out of the tree, right? I guess I should have asked that first. Yikes. I can take that out of the tree, right? Yes. Alright. Is it free? Yes. Oh, cool. No, it's good. I mean, I have a 15% magic skill damage jewel too, so it is straight up just good. Damn, that's a bloating mob? Holy, we kind of deleted the bloating mob. Oh, more bloating mobs? What weapon do you want for this build? Because I feel like you don't really want the weapon from Uber Death, no? Because it's on skill casts, and I don't cast a lot of... I don't cast that much compared to, like, the Chain Lightning build. Unless it procs on skill hit, in which case it's really good. You're just playing Beacon of Shadows. Okay. Do you not cast your Shadow Bolt? Does it just, like, proc for you? Okay. I'll just take it at face value then. I mean, I guess to be fair, it does still cast. Like, you do cast, you just don't cast very often. Occults of Age or Beacon. Okay, Occults of Age. Three augments. Angelic keys. Wait, how am I supposed to do the fucking Sheeponia guy now? Well, I guess it's okay. It's just I have to run away specifically when he does the bullshit attack. Otherwise, I just sit melee. Cathedral. Places a shield when he uses the skill. You run into it, you're safe. Okay. I'm gonna go farm my zone. I'm gonna go try to trigger more what's-his-face. You gotta be quick. I feel like there's a lot of time, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. From sitting there waiting for him to drop that skill, it seemed like there's a long time. Cults has a frustration teleport on hit effect. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably just go with Beacon of Shadows. That's what I've been after anyway from the start, so. I do feel like I kind of lost clear, which I'm kind of sad about, but at the same time I understand that maybe like 15 hero levels I'll get that clear back. But I will say that specifically with like this difficulty, I don't think I lost clear because I kill so much faster than what I was like clearing before. So on that front, I definitely like was okay. Just if I were to go back to a previous difficulty, I definitely clear faster with Chain Lightning because it like off screens everything. Build scale so well into Inferno. I need to figure out what I'm targeting next. Are there heroic items I can target for this build? Specifically, I have Arcanum already, the gloves. And I know that this zone drops a chest, and that's what I have been after. Which will kind of be sad though, because my current chest is giving me like all my res, but the chest piece that drops here actually gives res. Looks like RF. We are actually technically RF now, I just have to cast it every so often. So kind of like Blade Vortex at the moment. Celestial's Authority is a big item. From Unstable. Is that the helmet? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that the helmet with Blink? Oh, it's a shield. Wait, Unstable drops me 2 items? I have a tree for Unstable Rifts right now. It's just, Sight of the Gods is the Blink on. Yeah, that one. I haven't actually looked at the stats on those. I probably should. I just want to finish up farming the fucking Uber fucking Reaper Man so I can just be done with it. You almost let the Steam reviews persuade you from not trying it. Yeah, it's a bit odd how it can be so overwhelmingly negative on Steam, but at the same time, like, of the reviews, 99% of them don't apply to people actually playing the game or trying to get into the game. It's just a lot of, like, stuff from the past, basically. The only one I'd say that's relevant are, like, the server issues, but I haven't really read Steam reviews in a while. I assume they're still complaining about DLC and the older versions of the game, and you know, I got banned because I tried to give something constructive but was actually being a dick but refused to admit it. Sucks. Of course I get Shade of Death now when I'm trying to replace it. The AH is bad? Fair enough. I don't know anything about the AH, so... Bro. Like, I'd almost argue I'm ready to go up to the next difficulty. Get like 5 more hero levels and I will. Alright, we got like 20 minutes left or so, and then we're probably hopping off here. Not the puddle level, dude. Think we do some Sheeponia, maybe? Well, I guess it's not really Sheeponia, it's whatever the game decides to give us. I don't know, we'll see. Oh yeah, do you remember that? You would sell items on the Hero Siege auction house, and then there was like a chance when you go to your page to redeem the rubies, because it was rubies before, it would just delete it instead. Oh, man. The old times, bro. You have space for Atlas. If you're going to use Bifrost keys, make a ruby tree. Like make an Atlas loadout and then use my keys? Really? That's a thing? I can go swipe $1. Hello, friend. Ooh. A wand with +3 all skill. I don't know if that's better than mine, though. Mine is like 40% magic skill damage. That's kind of a tough thing, no? Is there a way to add sockets? Yes. If you put your item on the crafting area and you type in socket or just sock, it'll show you. I think it's... Is it 2 hell runes and a perfect gem, maybe? So that will add sockets from something at 0. If you want to re-roll sockets, chat might have to correct me here because I might be wrong. I think it's a lot more expensive, and you have to I think you have to use the hammer to break it down, and then you have to add the sockets. You worked on your relics? I worked a bit on my relics, but now I have to change them because I just turned into like a mono version instead. Wait, is Bonsai Tree good here? I mean, Shade of Death actually has no use for me, so... Where's Shade of Death? See you later, Shade of Death. Blast and Inferno. Nice, dude. That's sick. You're cruising right now in Hell 3. Pretty happy. Is rotational speed a multiplier for this build, by the way? Because, like, the faster they orbit, the faster they hit. Is that a thing, too? Oof.
You won't find better deals or wares.
Not gonna lie, he
guarantee
kind of scared me, bro. Like, I was not ready for that. Everything's so quiet right now because we had to turn the sound off because our build is fucked with audio. It's literally unplayable if we have sound on. We got like no shards in this one. That's kind of sad. Damn. Good enough. It's mainly cleared. Wow. You know, with my damage now, I might be able to fight Mevius again, but I think he's just gonna one-shot me with the stupid stuff, so I don't know. Maybe after a hero level or something. That's nice, Arcane Globe. Sick. Sick find. Hero to a class with a teleport for the walls. There's a helmet that I can get that I don't know how good the teleport is, but it does give me access to a teleport. That's going to be the next grind after we finish our current grind. We have 2 grinds right now. It's a decent relic. Is that the Mario Warp Pipe? Yeah, that one does have a teleport. I didn't put any points in Benediction. Maybe we should put points in. Or maybe I have Benediction, but I can't see because of the opacity. Is that what it is? Vitality added as magic skill damage. Ah. Is there an energy added as magic skill damage? I thought I remember seeing something like that. Where's Archdemon Plateau? It typically spawns on, like, you know those shrines you can open sometimes? Like the evil looking ones? I believe it can spawn from those. Ritual Pendant? That's what I need. Ritual Pendant. Ritual Pendant. Yeah, I spam Shift R and I get annoyed because it doesn't reset, and then I just hit the menu and just stare at the vote reset till it's ready. Minions that keep you in combat forever. Oh, that sucks. What's up with that spot? Yo, I want to go there. That looks fun. Is this RF at home? Kind of, yeah. Also, I don't know if I'm cooked right now, but I feel like ever since I respected this build, I don't get Satanic drops anymore. I don't know if it's like just cope or if it's because I'm clearing slower. I don't think I'm clearing slower because like I'm killing the mobs so much faster than I was before on Hell 3 previously. I don't know. I think just unlucky. Maybe it's only been like one zone I haven't heard it tink, and that's why. Can't get over Satan's Mark Chain Lightning. Crown of the North. Click the chest augments. Not yet. I was waiting to get a proper chest. I'm trying to grind it out actually from this zone right here. Is it because you have MF on your Merc and your Merc is dead? My Merc is dead? Wait, maybe that's why. Holy shit. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Forgot every time I do death, my Merc dies. You can't afford to keep your Merc alive. Yeah, it is a not fun journey. He's bankrupting me. Cathedral 2 times in a row. Is it a good one? No. Oh. Merc as a mechanic needs to go. Yeah, well, for this game, it's not too bad, because it's basically just a fucking glorified anime guardian. But it's another way for you to scale loot. Yeah, Hero Siege is not even like PoE. I mean, like, you can just see the guy just runs around and does basically nothing, but he gives you a lot of loot. I'd prefer playing the game, like, without him, but it's, at the same time, like, you can use it as another way to achieve things, which is not too bad. Like, you can use a rune word that gives an aura and make the aura apply to you, but in Hero Siege, that's, I would say, maybe a little nicer, because it's a bit of a premium, because there's not really, like, gear crafting in Hero Siege, really. It's not like PoE in that regard. You're kind of just using, like, basically a unique or a rune word in every slot, so... You guys never played D2 and it shows Mercs for the win. I mean... The thing is... That's not really like a good take, because I don't like Mercs in general in this game, because I like having aggro centralized around me and not random shit. Otherwise I'd be playing minion builds. So, like, there's a degree and a level to understand, like, not wanting to play that. It's just kind of the way it is. I don't think, like, you know, it's necessarily bad in this game, but I can understand not wanting to engage with it, because it can feel like a hassle or a chore. Because, I mean, one has to ask, if your Merc is just an aura bot or a buff bot, why can't, like, why can't the game just add extra slots to your character that you can, like, reserve an item and put it there? You know what I mean? And then somebody would say, like, well, that's OP. And it's like, well, that's what the Merc does. I mean, like, what else are you using it for? I mean, in fact, even you get punished for using a Merc, because when you do Ubers, they just die. So every time I do an Uber, I lose 8k. But, like, I need to do Ubers for my build. So... Remove HP and attack from Merc, problem solved. I mean, remove life bar from Merc. So Merc also can't even be targeted and he just follows you around. This is the longest you've played a season? If it's not the longest I've played, then it's the longest I've played in the past 5 years. Then you just inventory slots and aren't on your character sheet. Because it just allows players to, like, engage with that, so. But I agree. I'd always rather just buff me, the player, and have less stuff on the screen. Yeah, I'm trying to do more variety because, I mean, I love PoE, and I'm not burning out from it, but sometimes the questions can burn me out from the game. And the more variety I do, not even distancing myself, just the more variety I do, I think the longer the streams will go, maybe they'll start going back to like, you know, 7 hours instead of like 4 or 5. And I think it's just good, you know. I think it's just good. I think I fostered a, you know, we fostered a nice community here, and it works pretty well for variety streaming now. Now I'm the one asking questions. That is true. It is true. I am the one asking questions. I do ask a lot of fucking questions, so. Maybe if I can even try to revive Warcraft Friday, or not Fridays, but Warcraft 3 for like an RPG session. We'll see how that goes at some point. Even niche content creators should be allowed to branch into different games. Yeah, it's just the problem with variety streaming is like you have to accept that when you do variety streaming, a lot of the time you're going to lose followers, you're going to lose subs, you're going to lose a lot of stuff. But even though you're losing, you're gaining something. You just can't see what you're gaining right away, right? So oftentimes what happens is instead of going live and doing variety, you just take that section of the stream off and go take time to yourself, because you don't have to deal with all the questions on why aren't you doing this, why aren't you playing that, how come you're not doing this, and constantly watch the follower number just literally go down and backwards. So how you doing, Kara? How many PvE streamers did you end up getting to Warcraft 3? Well, I played like a lot with Ventrua. Ventrua, we did a Final Fantasy Epic RPG playthrough. And we played for maybe like a week and like basically finished that. That was sick. Gazi, I played an RPG with for the better part of like fucking 2.5 months. That we got like basically to the last part of the game, and then we kind of like stopped because we like ran out of Steam / stuff came up. That was around like TwitchCon time. Then I got to play a very small amount with Steel Mage. We did a little bit of RPG time with Ventrua and Steel Mage. And that's it so far. Oh, I played a little bit with Kongor, tiny bit with Kongor, like just a few hours. I'm trying now. My next target is Tai Tai. I'm trying to get Tai Tai in. And he said he already bought Reforged, he's ready, so whenever he's got time, probably after Leagues. Ziz said he would be interested sometime, but Ziz I don't think likes the RPGs. He wants to, but that's okay. I have other map packs, so I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to convert them, you know? A little bit of conversion, you know, in video games never hurt anybody. Oh yeah, also there's a Hero Siege streamer that's kind of converted. Sleepy Cat, the guy who makes the guides. He messaged me and I sent him my map pack folder for Hero Siege. Sleepy Cat. He doesn't check YouTube, huh? What do you mean? You think we can get a heroic Tink here? Any world where we get another Tink? Well, I don't have this on my Atlas right now. I have, sadly, Satanic Zone on the Atlas right now. Sorry, what? Not Satanic Zone, Shadow Realm right now. But every time I see these, like, I don't know. I just want to run them. It's very straightforward, you know? You just go and you blast mobs. What's the shield I'm aiming for? Supposedly there's a shield that drops out of unstable rifts. I haven't looked at it yet. There's a helmet that also drops out of unstable rifts that I am attempting to get. I haven't looked at the stats of either of them. I've just been informed they're very, very good. Damn, that guy got away. I am going for, right now, the Weapon from Death. Sight of the Gods and Celestial Authority. There we go. I gotta go search those. Oh, 60. I thought it said 460. Okay. Sight of the Gods. +2 all skill, 17 energy, 15 vitality, pretty nice actually. Magic skill damage 26%. So the main appeal of this is getting the teleport that you can basically go through. I guess half freeze duration is not too bad. What's my current helmet? Garbage. Okay, got it. I mean, the minus enemy res is nice, but other than that, it's pretty garbage. Let's see. Shield. Oop. Shield. Oop. Oop. Am I dumb? Is it not called Sight of the Gods? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Celestial's Authority. Arcane skill damage increased by 43%. Minus 43% to enemy arcane at... What is that? You can go to 31, you can do it. I don't know the difference between 35 and 31 off the top of my head. 31 feels okay for me. All elemental skill damage increases are converted to arcane. At 110%? Wait, so what does that change? What do you end up going for with your gear when you get that? Okay, and then what's the body armor called? Also, let me go back and look at that again. Okay, it says unstable rift on it, right. Unstable rift, okay. What's the drop chance? Oh boy. Alright, okay. And then armor. What's the body armor called? Book of Cold Death. That's why people use Book of Cold Death. Okay. You guys know the body armor that drops out of... Is it Arcanist? Ah, yeah, okay, here we go, here we go. %5 of int is added as arcane. Unfortunately, we're not really int anymore, but that's fine. I mean, the only issue is between my shield and my body, I'm still not going to have the all res, but that's okay because we'll figure it out. That's a really good body. This is a very, very good one. Yeah, all attributes is good. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's a fair point. Book of Cold Death. Oh, wow. So that's +3 skill? Gain additional cold skill damage based on your mana. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? What? So you get like I don't know, 75% cold skill damage with +3 skill, and then per your point of mana, so like me, I have basically no mana right now, and I would get what, 50% cold skill damage, which then goes to arcane. So this gives over 100 arcane skill damage with +3 skill, and just like sockets. And as my mana goes up, that number goes up like significantly. That's kind of disgusting. Okay, Book of Cold Death, very good. Start farming sapphires for +60 energy, Gem King's Garb. Alright, that's going to be it for me for the day, boys. I am going to catch you guys all later. Can you get buffs from weapons on your weapon set swap set? I don't know, I've never tried weapon swapping before. I'm going to catch you guys later. We'll be back on Monday, so I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Big upgrades on the character. I'm pretty happy. But I'm out for now, so thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. See you later, YouTube.